What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Check in, my lovely people. Check in, check in, check in, check in, check in. You already know what time it is, man. We back in here with another one. Jamaican Reggae Boyz U20 standout players of the tournament that just concluded. Also, Reggae Boyz 60 player provisional list is probably up to 100, to be very honest. That list is probably up to 100, but yeah, we definitely want to, you know what I'm saying, highlight that a little bit. So that's what we're going to be talking about today's show, amongst some other things, because different topics and conversations be coming up. And so we got to make sure that we are, on point with whatever it is that we are going to be talking about today, which will be about the U20 players, and the system going forward. Appreciate y'all tapping in every single time. I want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior for another one, because without him, none of this would be possible. Big shout out to each and every one of you out there. This is not AI. This is not AI, artificial intelligence. This is Francis from Next Up Sports Talk, coming live across your airwaves. You understand? So I appreciate y'all tapping in every single time. You know what to do. You got to hit that like button, to subscribe, share, and we gonna enjoy this conversation that we gonna have tonight, man. It won't be a long one, but it'll definitely be one that is full of life. So on and so forth. Do you understand? So, big shout out to everybody, man. Big shout out to everybody. Big shout out to everybody out there. You already know, for the real ones out there, you know what we got to do for the real ones. You know we got to bust a blank for the real ones out there. You know yourself. The real ones. You understand? What's another blank for the real ones? 100%. So hold on a second. I need to do something real quick. Hold up a minute. Right. Right. Gotta try and hold up a minute. Yes, peeps. Sorry, I had to go sort something out real quick. Big up yourself, RR, every time. Let me put the link in the chat in case y'all want to join. The phone lines are open, man. We gonna get it started. Again, I just want to say thank you to everybody for taking the time out. You understand, to join the show, man. Uh, Appreciate y'all very, very much. I mean, this one again, you got the CONCACAF U20 men's U20. They CONCACAF chose their starting 11. The best starting 11 of the tournament, and so let's do our top 5 standout players from the U20 tournament. You know what I'm saying? Top 20, top 5 players from the U20 for the Jamaica squad. Also, you got the list. We're going to go through every single roster from the World Cup qualifiers, all the way back up until the last game we just played against South Africa for the Reggae Boyz, the senior team. We going to look at all the teams We're going to look at all the teams, and we're going to see all the players that was a part of each of these teams, count how much players it is, plus some of the new players that we still trying to add to the squad. I bet you reach about 100 players. I bet you the list comprised of 100 athletes for the Reggae Boyz. Talk to me. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Boy. What are you guys thinking, man? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go over the whole entire. There's about 8 or 9 different teams that we have put out there to compete. And we're going to look at all those teams. All those teams. I already have them up. We're going to go through them. And we're going to count. I need somebody to help me count. What's going on, brother? I need somebody to help me count. Help me count how much players we got on that list. How much players that we have had compete for us. And also, we need to count to see how much in total does the coach have to choose from. You understand? We got to. But before we do that, we have to talk about the U20. I'm going to show you the CONCACAF U20 starting 11. We're going to talk about that. And we're going to talk about the best, you know what I'm saying, standout starting 11 for Reggae Boyz. I want your top 5 best standout players that played in the U20 for the Reggae Boyz. That's what I need from y'all. Give me your top 5. Who you think say, you know what? Yeah, I kind of like how he played. I kind of like how he did that thing. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like it. Talk to me. I'm going to talk back. Campos, what's going on? Your volume, you're on mute. What's up? You greeting the people? What's
No,
happening?
what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good
Can't
night.
hear
Good
you.
night. Good
None
night.
tal.
Nah, hear me.
Oh,
Wait.
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 Never mind. Sorry, I had it down. Say it again. Sorry. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. I can hear you before. My bad.
Okay. Night, 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 night. What's up? What's up? What's up? Football. We here. We here. We here. Good night. Blessings. Blessings. Big up to you, man. In the comment, you know. RR, Demo. Next up, sports. Thanks for having me. What's up, bro?
Not much, man. We just got a lot of things we got to break down tonight. Through different conversations, so on and so forth. So just hailing you up, about to get into this U20 breakdown before we get
What?
into the senior men's team.
What you breaking? No.
I'm
What?
about to show you.
Yeah.
Just watch the ride. Watch the ride.
No. Yeah.
Hold on, driver. Watch the ride.
One on drive, two on ready.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
15,
yeah.
15 down the road.
You don't know the vibe. If we can get 15, that'd be nice. All right,
Um,
let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let me
no, I
try
me
to.
I try bring it up. Me I try bring it up on my end too, cause I would have a screenshot me and look on the screen and I put it up.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Which is the U20 that just finished, right? Yeah. Wow.
Smash that like button, people. As you can see, there go the lineup right there. This best starting 11. CONCACAF U20 men put up their best starting 11. You already know Mexico obviously winning the tournament. They're going to have more players on that list than they possibly can. So to start off this, you got Cristo Navarrete as a goalkeeper. He was a standout goalkeeper for the entire tournament. And so it's fitting that he's on this list right here. You got Christopher Cups for United States of America on the back line. You got Cristobal Alfaro for Mexico, also in the back line. You got Yerlan Sosa as the right back for the starting 11. You got Edwin Soto for Mexico. So Mexico already got 4 players that they already have in this best starting 11 for the CONCACAF tournament. Oh yeah, and you got Enrique Simeon right in the middle of the park, doing exactly what he needs to do. You got
10 years. As they didn't have it that?
you also got Miguel
Huh?
Joseph. He's on the left
Sure,
side
don't
of
have it.
the field.
I'll do it.
You got Liam McKenzie. Liam
I'll pick up
McKenzie
that cup.
is
Then
on
mute.
the right side.
Tell every time them not the name from you.
Also, you got smack that like button. You got Jaden Contreras for the United States of America. He is on the left side. So you got Haiti got a player. Liam McKenzie, they said for Canada, was the best standout player for Canada. Then you got Jaden Contreras, Ruben Ramos up top for United States of America. And then you got Hugo Comberos, who was the best player in the entire tournament. Now, are you meaning to tell me that for this list here, we couldn't have at least one Jamaican athlete on this list? Is that what they're trying to tell me?
You watch the entire tournament like myself. So if we have a bit fair, because football we are reason, who from the Jamaica setup you would have put on the list? As I saw the list, if you're looking at the football in its natural form, who from the starting level for Jamaica you would have put on the list?
Um, I'm assuming if I go back and I really do, this is me just asking a question because I obviously haven't done too much extensive work on each player on this list about their accomplishments throughout the tournament, how much goals they've scored, um, so on and so forth. I'm assuming that Contreras maybe has a goal or two, Ruben Ramos as well. So it comes down to the play of. So the only players really of the Reggae Boys squad. All right, so let's do it like this. I'm glad this list is up. Give me your top 5 standout Reggae Boys player from the men U20 team. I give you mine
Themselves.
first. I'll go first. My top 5 standout players throughout the whole entire tournament for me is I got Bell, I got Bent, I got Young. I think Campbell Dennis. Campbell Dennis. And with Campbell Dennis, I got, see, that's the thing. Because for me, I don't really, when it comes to Jamon Lyles and Jameer Nolan, I can't really see, I'm trying to split the difference between their impact on the game for Jamaica. You understand what I'm saying? Now, one has to pass the ball, one has to wait for the ball. So it makes it a bit different. But for me, I got Campbell Dennis, I got Bent, I got Young, I got Jump, and I would speak between Young and Jump. I'm going with Young, so drop Jump, right? So that I still got 2 more spots. Then you got options now. You got Lyles, you got Nolan, and you got Leighton.
So one I forgot who will. Are you give me a 5, you know?
So you know what I'm saying? Which one gonna not make that list for the 5? So for me, I'm looking at like.
So the 3 will leave now. You have to go break down the different aspect of the three-way leave. Because a three-way leave, you have two
Because
spots, you know.
I got 2 defenders,
No,
a
no, 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 no.
midfielder. No, I'm saying in my 5, I got 2 defenders. I got Campbell Dennis and I got Ben. Pretty much the 2 wing backs. Right? They play on opposite wing. Then I got Young in the middle. And then now with the 2 spots, I either pick a striker or 2 wingers.
Oh, so you're doing it by position then. We think you just a pick five overall.
I'm just saying that's my 5 overall, but that's how it played out for me on my 5 overall.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't done on purpose. It was literally just the 5 that I chose. That's how it ended up. So for me, it's tough because I'm looking at it like I see what Demo said, but I can't see the effect that much of Nolan on the game when the ball's not at his foot.
All right, so for me, I see what Demo said, but for me, you see, I am of the opinion say you can't use club performance to judge national performance. Many times we have seen players stand out for clubs and poor for national duty, and vice versa. We see players we sure to start with the national team we can't make them club start in 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you understand what I say to you, we can use the youth from the team we beat with. What name? From for Congo. What the forward name? Visa.
Yeah.
You saw it hard to Visa get a start in his spot in a Newcastle team.
Mm-hmm.
But he still is one of the main man for Congo.
100%. As the term let me determine. As Campos drops out. What's up, Determined? Just give me what's up.
So if you understand, so just an example, man. What? Oh, determine there.
Yeah, what you say,
So
Determined?
next up is before my chip out is just an example me I give. So this is where
Yeah.
you can use.
Yep, I'm listening.
We're not here determined.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
No, Lee, I said good night, good night,
Oh, that's
good
what I
night.
say. Oh, blessing determined. It's hard to use the club performance to drop the national. Because as a demo say, the youth are light up theme in team. But if you look for performance the under 20, if we are being honest, we don't expect what more from him.
Yeah.
Not saying him not do the best way he can do, but we don't expect more from him.
100. Go ahead, Determined.
I just checked into the show,
Yeah, so go on, listen. You don't know where I'm going.
Yeah. Let me see what's going on. I'm here.
Oh shoot. Yeah, so yeah, I agree with you 100%. Now, in terms of the goalkeeper for me was just in a league of his own. The goalkeeper was in a league of his own. No doubt about it. The goalkeeper, Joshua Grant, was in a league of his own. As Campos is fighting with the one and only the one and only internet. So when you look at this best 11 for the U20 men's CONCACAF championship, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mexicans in the starting lineup. You got 3 Americans, 1 Haitian, 1 Canadian, and 1 Puerto Rican. And no, not near one Jamaican was able to make this list right here. And don't forget, we're going to be talking about lists. And all the lists we're going to be talking about, get yourself prepared. Because the list we're going to be talking about is the good old count the amount of players. Campos is going to help me count the amount of players, Souza Rain, that have passed through the system since September 2025 up until just the other day we played South Africa. And how they going to break down that list into 23 to 26 man roster without proper recruiting. It's going to be something because now you add another 23 squad players coming out of the U20 men's championship that can play eligible for the senior team that needs game. It's a lot to talk about. So we're going to deal with that the second half of the show. The first half, we talking about the U20 tournament that just took place where we lost to Canada in a back-to-back game. How come none of our players can make this list? Also, give me your top five standout players from this U20 squad for the Reggae Boyz that just competed in this tournament. I gave you my five. My five is Campbell Dennis, Bent, Young, who plays in the midfield, two defenders, Young playing in the midfield. I'm gonna go with Bell. Yeah, I like Bell. And give me I don't know. It's tough. It's tough between Lyles and Nolan. It's tough for me because of the fact that the Brock Deke and do nothing with the football versus Nolan. When he gets a touch or two, he's clinical. So it makes it tough, but he doesn't get a lot of touches on that football. I'm gonna go with Nolan. Forget it. So who's next? I'm going with Nolan. So my five: Nolan, Campbell Dennis, Bent, and Bell. To me, Bell was the most outstanding player in the entire tournament for the Reggae Boyz for me. Bell.
So me I go with the goalkeeper first.
He's in a league by himself. You didn't hear me when I said that. I said I'm not putting on his list because he was playing extraordinary well.
No man, if you're 5 or 5.
On my list, for yours, go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, so the goalkeeper, Young, and the goalkeeper, Young, Owil, and Bend. That's the left back. And
so goalkeeper, Young, Owil, Bend, Young, and which left back?
That up. Not Bend, not Bend at the left back.
Okay, that's 4.
Yeah, so and the most outstanding player for the tournament for me is Bell.
100%. At least we agree on that.
Yeah, so that's my 5. No, yeah. I love the potential of Young show. Not the first game.
Yeah.
I think jump is a good notable mention. But make me think him just have a little bit more to do. Where the controlling of the game and the progression to carry up the team. But you can't get jump and notable mention. You know my problem with Lyles already.
Yeah.
Really, really talented player.
Yeah.
But I think they need to know when to do it and when not to do it.
Yeah.
Why Nolan could have make it to it, but as I say, we never get to see because we are pick it based on the tournament, you know. We not pick it based off how we know, you know. I don't think Nolan show we never get a chance to show we enough. Because as I say, I think the role of them asked him to play which was the lone striker to hold up the ball and carry up the team. I think that take away in can add to the team more. So we never get to see him true potential based on what they ask him to do. The role they ask him to play.
Yep.
Okay.
Yo.
What's going on? Juggon, we live. What's up? You free?
Yeah, man. Check in. All right.
Cool. Orin.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me your 5. Your standout 5 for the U20. Did you watch enough to know?
I'm impressed by none of those players, though.
But give me 5. Give me 5 out of the 23, man.
Those players are joke players.
Give me 5 out of the 23.
Well, next up, so Orion. So all right, so you know, so let's use the word potential then. Give me 5 potential players where you think if they get the right assistance, then sure, so they can make it on the senior level. So let's use potential for you then.
I move up potential.
Impressed. You don't see nobody with potential?
At this moment, I want ready-made players at this moment.
No, man. No, Orin, man. Orin, no, Orin. Well, Orin.
Come on, Orin. Better than that, Joe.
It's just finished. The 23 did it. So that's why I say, since none of them impress, like, we can't fight it. If none impress, none impress. But you know, see one look like if you drop in our right little academy or our right team, it look like it can be one for the future. That's why music potential. You know, see any
Francis attack like him a bad man because I ask how those players are going to get seen in a game, and I'm like, who are you going to put those players in the team over?
No, Orin. We not reached this yet, man. Yeah, jumping on in the show, man.
You gone far, brother. Take your time.
You're gone far, man. We still make it argue the point.
Turn up good, man. Turn up good.
You know, no player Orient, for example, if you get them, if you know what it takes to be the baller where you look for. You know, see none of them play the way you say, boy, you know, say if I work with them, that you can become something. That's why I use it. That's why I ask for the way it is.
Not a single one because these players don't even have ball position skill.
So you don't think you can teach any of them ball position skill? You don't think you as a teacher, don't think you can teach any of them?
Bro, Spain just win the World Cup on 18, 19 year old, bro, and we have to teach our players.
Everybody not going to have a Spain. Everybody not going to have a Mbappe. Everybody not going to have that. You have someone when they reach 30 and then start shine. So when we get the exceptional few will start shine from 16, 17. Remember in Orient, Messi has shine long time, it take him 30 years to win a World Cup. So people shine different. Mbappe win the World Cup basically first try. So when I say Orient, make we just keep it in a little enclosed there. 7 brothers, 7 different man.
Your internet is giving you a fight. Go ahead, Orient.
Let's say Jamaica make it to the World Cup, right? The other day.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have any young talent that we could have said, all right, let's put them in the team because they're most good enough to be in the team. It's not like we're having a good young talent like that. On the men's side, I'm not impressed by the men's talent, bro.
Here goes Jermaine Nolan getting shot out by the CONCACAF, shining on the U20 stage. Top moments. I'm assuming obviously being the captain of the squad. This is him. This is I guess you would say honorable mention for Nolan.
Yeah,
but that's pretty much all you getting. You know what I'm saying? But I think there are players on this team that again has potential. And if we're talking about competing at their age, the U20 stage, I think they did pretty well. I did think they did pretty well for themselves. Coming up short in many different aspects. And a lot of the aspects, I believe, doesn't really have nothing to do with them. But they out there playing the game, so it's going to always come back down to them. If that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? So, again, Arain can pick 5. You can pick 5. Let me know your top 5 standout players for this U20 team. Again, we continue to ask the questions. Where do they go from here? Where do they go from here? Where do these players move on to from here? Especially transitioning from the U20 squad into the senior team. That is obviously the natural progression. The question is obviously where do they go from here? And when we do transition into the next part of the show, it will flow together because, again, we have a long list of players that are continuing to be built up. But what is our system? What is our football philosophy? What do we stand by? What is our like campus? Like you know when you have, how do I put it? You know when you have a liquor campus, you don't have to wonder, you know what I'm saying? Walk like you. You know what I'm saying? Talk like you. Might got your mannerism. Yeah, but you know, like, yeah, that one is mine. Like, how do Jamaica football know, like, without knowing you see the person from the back, but they all walk the same. They all carry themselves the same when it comes to being on the pitch. Like, when are we going to see that uniformity when it comes to the football for Jamaica. Because that's what stopped these youngsters, I believe, from excelling to their, to where they need to go. Because you have Canada, 2 games with Canada, or in 2 games with Canada. And we played 2 different styles of game. They played a different style, we played a different style.
Orange drop off.
Full diaspora head.
What you saying, Campus?
No, I mean, I listen. I feel like tonight I want to go and listen,
Full
6.
diaspora.
What you have to
Full
say?
ready.
6. Talk to it, 6. 6 on the app.
Big up. Daddy.
What you have to say? Yeah, hear what I want?
Yeah, man, yeah, so what we need to do? So we need to get some good coach. They must get a good setup where some coach can teach the young to them, bro. Come in with them own playing style and things and can make them play all them want to play. Get me I say? And nobody come to you them out of position because that enough coach I do. But all you have to see you play them ball everywhere and when you come on the Jamaica side you have to put them somewhere else and expect a different result, bro. That's not gonna work. Need coach if you know say yeah, this say your talent in your work for this one. You get me I say?
100%.
So we need to do that first.
Okay.
We now get to the out there and play them in their position, and we'll do that a lot, You get me I say?
All right, yeah.
Full diaspora we have to go now, brother. We can't bother with Jamaica football no more. Diaspora, look, Jamaica football a joke to me. Diaspora, we need to go.
Why you say that? Like, expound on that before you get pushback on that. Big up yourself, McNeil. Yeah, go ahead.
Because I can put together a fairly good team in the diaspora just by the talent that is available. And Jamaica at times we start competing now. We can't wait on Jamaica football to progress the way it should progress for us to compete. It's time for us to start competing now. Yes,
All right,
the fan base is frustrated.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're frustrated with this. Every year we're talking about what next, what. Let's get the process over with and go full diaspora. Let's do a Philadelphia 76ers bill. So yeah, they play them there in the diaspora for me, no? Eh? Yes, they play them there in the diaspora for me. Yeah, but I several of them forgot to man, because they were joker too. I love talent more. Reese Nelson, Jacob Ramsey. Hopefully we'll get Mason Greenwood at some point. No.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
We're talking about really things still now.
Here we go. Jargon, do you have anything you have to say? And then determine. No? Okay, go ahead, determine.
No, I'm there for listening and taking everything.
Okay. Go ahead, determine.
That's a good night. I heard the caller say we need to go everything diaspora. I agree with that, but it has to be a plan how we go in as far as selection, because I think that's what we continue to do. We just go out there and we select player, this player, that player, this player, that player. It's not intentional. We have to rethink our selection process, because if I'm a Mason Greenwood, I wouldn't even look this side of the world, right? Because Jamaica would never bring down my stock. I don't want to be associated to a losing team because of how high my stock is. You want to continue that wave. You don't want to bring nothing down. You want to always be beside or ahead. You can't go down, right? So for me, it starts with the recruiting and being intentional on the recruiting and creating a database. If we're not starting there, we're doing the same thing and we're wasting time.
So hold on a second. Did you watch any of the U20 men's championship games?
Yeah, I did.
Can you pick out 3 players that stood out to you from that tournament for Jamaica?
Nolan, and the goalkeeper.
What about Nolan's play that stood out for you?
The kid can deal with the ball.
Deal with the ball. You got to expound on that. What do you mean deal with the ball? I don't understand what you mean.
Meaning ball retention.
Mm.
Yeah. He can possess the ball.
Okay.
I mean, we need a lot of that.
So right now in the show, right, we are specifically sticking on because I have a long list of names that me and Campos is going to count to see how much players has played for the senior team from September qualifiers all the way up until we just played in South Africa against South Africa, right? So we're going to do that later on. Right now we're dealing with the U20 because again, these footballers, right? I asked the question, where do they go from here? Campos, what is the integration plan? What is the steps that allow them to go from a U20 representing your country to now into the senior team representing your country, continuing your success? Hold on. Continuing your success, knowing that there's a long queue of players that are not too far from your age that are in a squad but can't get no minutes, and some of them can't even get on the team because the queue is so long. What are the steps? What are the plans and the progress that we have to ensure that the U50, U70, it's a seamless transition so that we can have uniformity in our football? Talk to me.
I think... Oh, go ahead.
Francis, one question you ask, Francis. We need to start look at players at them club, Francis. It's time for these players to perform at them club. We cannot keep bringing in players we're not performing at them club into the national team. Club should determine.
We're talking, but hold on. You're messing with what I'm saying. You're messing with what I'm saying. I'm talking about these youngsters. What is the integration plan? What are the steps for them to go from the U20 into the senior team? And I'm saying to you, knowing that there's a long queue behind them. These are. Huh?
Go and perform at them club now. It's time for them to go and perform at them club.
But you can never compare club success to international success. Two different games.
Well, Francis,
two different games.
Francis, that is where we need to start to pick the team from. Club success. We don't want amateur players in the national team anymore. The Jamaican people is over this amateur thing.
I'm so glad you said that, yeah, because here's what happened now when you say that. Then I'm going to get everybody, you know what? I can hold my thought. Everybody respond to the question I asked before I respond to Oren. Oren, I'm going to answer your question specifically. Who wants to go next on what are the steps to integrate these youth into the senior team?
So for me, as I said, it's not just what are the steps, right? First, you have to have a base, right? And that base have to hold. They have under Speed now. Speed said they have a database where now they're going to be tracking the players 100% on what they're doing out there in the world. Great. These players have to now start producing. They have to now start excelling in whichever club they're in. And now more than ever, you have a national team, you have a coach that believes in the youth, right? Because we always have coaches that comes here, but they don't give them a chance. They don't allow them to shine. So these kids now are supposed to be excited because now is the time to perform because of this national coach that we have. This is all he wants to really see. This is what he believes in, right? But in order for this to transcend, in order for this to happen, because it should have been happening, these kids have to perform. And our selection must be intentional.
All right, Six, what are you saying on this topic? What are the plans? What are the integration plan? What are the steps for them?
Well, basically the same thing because I start in 21. So obviously, if I work with them, and work with them and do best. They get me out there, I try league. But right now, they come up for we not intern right now. So I think work with my say we have to shut them down. So you do. Sad to say we not have we not have someone can come together. You get me? I say because they have to serve for them club from. You see, and do them best. That's no. You get me? I say.
Campus, big up. Campus, let's go. Campus.
Remember me tell you say, me a listen, me a listen.
Yeah. Give me no, you have to drop it up before I move on. Come on, I ask you something too.
Alright, what you say?
What are the steps?
First thing, the first step we have to go make first step. We have to go fight, we have to go get a coach brave.
What does that
get
mean?
A coach where if him see Nolan now and Nolan look like him a potential, brave enough to put him in a team. Brave enough to drop out whomever you think are senior and make him sit down. You keep on a call players based on names. All when they not perform to them clubs. I have players out there perform, but because a man name bigger, him a get selected. We need a coach where brave are gonna say, yeah, well, Cephas, but he not performing. So Sean Layton not perform, come Layton. Instead of continuously I use Cephas over Layton because him a senior and Layton a youngster. We need somebody with brave. And when he making decisions,
you do have a coach that's brave.
Who is the coach who have a brave? Who?
You have a Rudolph Speed. No, we can't. Hold on a second. We can't overlook it.
Do no coaching it now. No. Listen to me now, bro. Rudolph Speed just got started coaching now in a Nation League. Come on, Rudolph Speed now have a.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We can't. You cannot.
That's what I said.
But you cannot.
One at a time. Let him finish determine. Let him finish. Hold on.
We can talk about the facts so we can make things up. Let's talk about the facts. Let's make things up.
What did I say, determine? I said we need a coach that is going to be brave. I have not seen enough.
And I'm challenging you on that because you saw that in a Rudolph.
No, he doesn't see it. You see it. And that everybody's entitled to their opinion, yeah.
You see it, Rudolph.
But that's what I'm saying. But I can challenge you with the facts. I'm not challenging what I say. I'm challenging you with the facts.
Let me finish, then you can challenge with the facts. No problem.
All right.
Because you, Rudolph Speed, going into a World Cup knockout player, but we have to go through. We have to win to go through. Rudolph Speed doing many Jamaicans want him for a long time. Select some young, fresh, new players. I, for one, you have a set of players that fail. Out of the set of players who fail you drop majority of them. Some of them could have come back and maybe help with the youngsters and carry with the World Cup. But you change out the entire team for whatever reason. Why me ask next up this thing can vouch for me? Why would you go in that and you drop the entire team with failure and carry a totally new team to play the two playoff match them? You want to tell me you couldn't find that there was 7 or 6 man from that team with failure? And mix them with the youngsters, then the new one then. You carry a youngster. You carry a youngster from the JPL that have potential. But when you go play against DR Congo, you look out of place. You look out of place because the national level and the club level are two different levels. And we see it.
So, okay, let me get determined to go on before I go. Determined, you're saying?
So, as I said, oh shit, Mr. Melfa.
Determined. All right, no response.
Go ahead. Keep going around.
Yeah, cool. No, he was responding. You can respond back to him if you have a response.
No, but a while ago, you made a comment saying that the coach that's brave. And what I'm saying is this. I like to challenge you. I can't, in this space that we're in now, it's either black or white. But we always try to mix colors in that don't fit. This is why we're in the position that we're in now. In my heart of heart, I do believe that Rudolph Speed is not supposed to get this job. But guess what? He's the coach. So now I got to look at it and analyze it and look at this what does skill set does a Rudolph Speed has that can Jamaica benefit from. And the skill set is we've been calling for these young talents that's out there, but nobody is willing to gamble on them.
So what happened to
And
these young talents on this U20 squad?
My bum.
They're not ready. You don't see that? I mean, tell them again.
So
Who
again,
just said that?
okay. So I'm glad you said that, but you never answered my question. My question was, now we get into my question. I'm gonna ask it again. What is the integration plan? What are the steps to help these players at U20 who they're good enough to represent their country and get to a quarterfinals and come up short? Let me finish.
Hope and pray. Hope and pray.
Let me finish. Let me finish. What happened to these young players who put on the badge, put on the colors for the country, put on for the country, play at a high level? What are the integration plans for them to further their football career with the organization? Not their club career, not their career. Now I'm talking about with the country. What are the steps that the country is taking to ensure that these players continue to progress to eventually, might not be all of them, it might only be one, to get them into the senior team?
We don't want them, Francis. We don't want them. Them are bums.
So that's you, Orin. You said determined?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Orin, I cannot agree with that. You have one or two players that's there that have the potential, right? But what I'm saying is this. You have to look at these players transitioning from U14 all the way up to U20, right? It just doesn't happen like that miraculously. No. When you look at the team, what's the name of this guy that Ryan was? He was on Ryan's show, and everybody was he caused us not to go to the World Cup. He played on the right wing. Oh man, I'm sure everybody's seen that meme where Ryan was crying and he was talking about this power. Right? All right. That
I
team
thought
right there.
that was Rudolph's speed that caused us not to go. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
No. I'm talking about the talent. I'm talking about the talent that team had, and why didn't those players matriculate into the national team? Why it didn't happen? Because they weren't being tracked, and they didn't have a plan, right? So he was, I think, the only one that went through, right? Now,
who is that?
They have a database.
Who was that?
Powell.
No. From his group, 8 players went through. But he was he's the only one that made it on the big stage. From that 2011 group. Yeah, man, but you say, yes. So me just make you know, say 8 other players went through as well. But he was the one who went to the...
Who made it to the national team? Who made it to the senior team?
Who else made it? Who else? Other players for the senior team? Romaro Williams.
Yeah.
Romaro Williams had a stint. Jason Wright had a stint. I think Cornell Bembo had a stint. But Alves Paul was the only one who had the most appearance from that squad.
Campus. This is a full argument because national team don't develop players. So this is a dumb argument we have in right now.
No.
We're talking about
transition. I think we're missing the point.
You're missing the point. We're not talking about developing players. What the federation needs to do.
No, man. Gentlemen, we can't talk loud enough. Gentlemen, slow down. He's not developing. Francis asked a question about transitioning. So because he used Alves Powell, was a part of the 2011 U17 and U20 going up. So he was the only one who really transitioned. Yeah,
We're going to transition player who is not good. Or we're going to transition player who is not good. You got to be transition.
No, but we're talking
No, I wouldn't say that's not true. We're not saying.
Hold on. Listen. Let's keep it relative because you gotta remember other people are listening. It sounds kind of noisy when we're all talking at one time. Everybody want to be heard eloquently and clearly. You understand? So
Okay,
please.
all right. So let me ask the question then.
I was everything, right? What I was saying is you have to look at, you can't say that players are not good enough. I don't do that. These players are good and they're probably just not ready. That's a different thing. So now you do that. What
You're in a bad spot. You're in a bad spot right now. You're hard. You're in a bad spot.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, you're still trapping.
You have to jump off and jump on that.
Yeah.
So let me ask you. Are we discussing?
What's up, Andrew? I see you there, man. I'm gonna come to you next, all right?
Are we discuss transition? Because we could say it's a transition.
Yeah, not development. National team don't develop transition.
This transition. So as me tell you, I go do some research. The U17 2011, 8 players transition, but only Alva Spoil alone make it to the amount of games till the end of that. As I say, people have a ball. Other players get 1 and 2 games and never get back. Now look in. Yeah, hear me next up.
Yep.
And in 1999, the first time we only had 2 players transitioning from that team. And the 2 players at the time was Keith Kelly and Sean Fraser. Out of the 2 of them, I think Sean Fraser make it the farthest. Because as we know, if you don't know the history, Keith Kelly was the one who had the stint at PSG at the time, and Ronaldinho did just at PSG as well. You know what I mean? Sean Fraser went on to travel. I think he's one of the most traveled players to play for Jamaica, club-wise.
Yeah.
So when you look on the transition process over the years of our youth players into the senior team, it no look good. And as I said, I asked the question, huh? Who is that?
It's not the JFF job to transition players into the senior team campus.
No, but I did not. Nobody never. No. Nobody never said JFF problem. Francis asked a question.
I never said. Nobody said it was their problem. Yeah, it's just a question, bro.
We just talk about the amount of players with transition.
Alright, I want you to look at this thing. Hold on, campus. Alright, I want you to look at this thing. You're looking at it from my perspective, very surface. I want you to go a little deeper into the thinking of understanding what I'm really talking about. And the reason where it derived from, campus, you gotta let them know where it derived. We watch Mexico play in the Central American and Caribbean games against the Reggae Girls, the Mexico women team. The uniformity in the way they play, the system in which they employ when they get on the field, it is literally plug and play. So I'm asking the question, if they can integrate, if they can transition multiple different players in and out of a squad, it doesn't matter what level you're at, but you can get the same result of Mexican football. That's what I'm talking about.
But Francis, the thing is, as I was saying to you, the thing is, right, Francis?
Hold on, determine. Let the campus go. He was finishing.
So as I was saying, I am not saying who good from who not good enough. Based on the question that he asked him after the transition, when you look at other national teams, I don't know if they're good or not, but when they play, you hear the commentator say, Francis, and him come through under 17 and under 20, and him there now. 80, the same thing. Sure, so the same thing. But whenever Jamaica team go out, after the youth then done under 21 and under 23, none of them not a part of the senior team. Well, we don't say they're not good. But we had players who had potential but still never make it. We had players like Keith Kelly. PSG come for him personally. But he still could make it through senior team. So that's why I said, where is the breakdown? Everybody else have a progression. U14, U15, U17, U20, 23 senior team. When we done U20 and U23, we don't hear back from them again. None at all.
All right, determine. Go ahead. And then Andrew. What happened there?
Somebody keep on a drop off. Next up.
Oh, before you drop off.
Yeah, yeah.
What did that happen? That's strange. That's strange. It's strange. Yeah, hold on.
doing those things anymore.
Hold on.
Re-establishing a new.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, just come back, brother.
Yeah, you just get back in, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, to start over. Sorry, that's what I'm telling you, start over. I just joined it back. It wasn't live, so nobody heard anything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just telling the guys that I just think our system needs a whole full refurbish and renovation, you know? Sometimes, and I'll give it in this sense because sometimes I dabble in this thing, right? Say you're building a house, right? No. Say you're looking at a house to buy, right? And when you look at the house to buy as an investment, you're saying, man, this would be a really good fixer-upper house, you know? Maybe if I put in, $25,000 or $30,000 in this house, I can basically increase the value of the house. So you have the floorman will come in now, the floorman dig up the house, them you say, yo, plumbing needs to change. Oh, yo, electrical man come in now and give you a good price initially and say, yo, boss man, it's a go be this. But you find out, say, all of the electrical in there is old copper type electrical work that was done from like the 1980s. You see me? So it's like, now you have to say to yourself, man, this is just going to cost so much money that by the time I force the value of the house, like I'm already out $50,000 to $75,000. So the reason why I give that kind of analogy or lack of a better one is because, guys, our house not in order. We need, yes, there are things that are good. We do have strengths, such as, the physicality in the sport, the speed in the sport, some of the coaches that are starting to come up now, pursuing them, AB license, all the different licenses that would make them very qualified coaches. But there are certain aspects that we need to identify sooner than later of things that we need to fully do a redo. And when we do this redo and this new Jamaica football model, that is where I think we're going to be more happy as fans and pundits and people who are very invested in the sport to be able to now see a new era of not only the organization of the sport, but the structure and exactly what you guys were just talking about, which it sounds like, and I kind of jumped into the discussion late, so I apologize for that. But the identity, Francis just said, and I have seen it, and he knows that I've said it before on this program, maybe in chat, maybe not verbally, but Jamaica does not have a system and an identity to our football. When are we going to get to the stage where we have to recreate the wheel now? We have to recreate it to be able to have a final identity where, whether it be through the youths coming all the way up, making those transitions, it don't matter how them do it. It don't matter if them go overseas or them do it, but they are taught from a very young age that this is the system. And why we don't have that now is because we don't have a system, gentlemen. So how do we start a system? We have to start from scratch, and we have to do what we've always done. We've been pioneers in the track. We've been pioneers in the tourism industry. We've been pioneers in reggae music. We've been pioneers in dancehall. So much different things. That same thing has to be applied to football. Yes, it's sports. There are things that will have to be done differently, but it has to be done in a Jamaican way. That is our identity of when teams take the pitch with us, they know, say, yo, I feel them strength that. We don't have that.
I disagree.
Hold on, Tim, before I let you go. Big up to Danny Dread on the line. Also, big up to everybody in the comment section watching. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. If you want to join, the chat, all you got to do is say so. The conversation, again, just to reiterate what I'm saying, I asked two parts. There's two parts too. We're breaking down the U20 squad. I asked this a long time ago, okay? How do you create a football nation? Yeah, football nation, and you have to get back that love for the football into the communities, into the homes, and that breeds into what I believe is the biggest footballing on the island of Jamaica, which is schoolboy football, bar none. I don't care what nobody said. That's what I believe. You can believe what you believe. If we can get it to trickle it to that level, and then the football would continue to rise to where it needs to be. But for right now, these U20 players played out their heart. What are the steps to transition them into the senior team? It might not be all of them. It might be just a few of them that can play at that level. Like, what are the steps? But go ahead, Determine. Big up, Danny.
The caller a while ago said that we didn't have our identity. Jamaica always had an identity. When it comes to our no-nonsense approach to football, our aggression, it was bar none. Nobody could compete with the aggression that we had.
No, you gotta elaborate, because you said aggression 3 times, yeah? But you said no nonsense approach, and you gotta elaborate what these things are so we can get a picture of what it is. Because right now you just filibustering to me. I need some. I need
if you look at the '98 team, right, and when it comes to players dribbling around and in the middle, like you see right now, the space, it wasn't like that, right? We had a lot of. It's hard to go down that middle because you have players who think twice on the opposite team because of the different. How aggressive we were when it comes to our tackling, our physicality, heading the ball. You have midfielders and forwards that would think twice before they come down the middle or one-on-one. That was our saving grace. But for whatever reason, everything stopped. Nothing transcended, and that's fine because. That's life. Sometimes we know how to readjust and pivot and catch up to what's going on. And sometimes it passes us by. And then we got to dress back and go backwards to catch up. And that's where we are right now.
All right.
It's going to be, when you look at what the Federation is doing, I like to start with things that I see, right? And the coaching education is very poor on all aspects, right? So now the Federation come in and they say, you know what? This is going to be major, right? A game changer. Because if you go to different countries, this is what all of these countries are pushing, coaching education. That's a plus, that's a positive, right? It takes time to see. Every 10 years or so, they say this is when you'll be able to see your work that you put in, right? That's one. 2, you have a youth system and a national team that never had a database. It didn't exist. So how now can you track your players from where they're going for where they're not going, right? They decide that, you know what? We need a database, so we're going to start it. That's also a plus, right? What now for me?
Hold on. You have to give us a chance to respond to some of the things you're saying.
Good.
Yeah. So who's going next? Danny, what's going on, Danny?
Greetings.
Next up, check your message.
Greetings, Danny.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right. Orion is here.
Yeah, man.
Orion.
Yeah.
Me just ask you one question. Yes, I know. And then my time again.
Yeah.
Must we close down Jamaica football?
Who?
Should we close down?
Must we close down Jamaica football?
Should we lock it up?
No.
All right.
Do we have any 17, 18, 19, 20-year-old equal to Spain, France, England, anywhere?
No.
No. Oh. So, Orion,
Yeah.
we are working with what we have. You talk like you know about 20 ball in our diaspora.
But
We equal back to these ball.
I'm not talking about you players. I'm talking about players who are proving already.
But we are talking about under 20 football, bro.
And Francis are talking about transitioning under 20 footballers into the senior team. And
Exactly.
not work at this moment.
Right. So me ask you if we must stop and lock it down. And you go to the big man, then we're good. You can find them.
Let's use the aqua we have here and the diaspora. Let's go get Jacob.
Me say if you have diaspora player equal back to this top team, and you say no.
Yes. Jacob Ramsey, Reece Nelson.
Bro, the man don't want to play for Jamaica. One bag of stupidness. That man, Orient, you know, there a couple nights, well, me, and you just come to be a stupidness from the people and so on.
Who recruit this player? We wish that could happen, but it isn't.
You go recruit them and get them.
Who recruit these players? Where we get them from?
What we have and where we can get. Who willing to come?
Tell them all to get them.
Eh?
Tell them all to get them now. But, alright.
Let me know, and you know, because you say nothing what we have in under 20 no good. You not see nothing better than nothing.
That's the way
the only way you can get players that's established is by winning. There's no other way. Without winning.
Campus, hold on. You guys hold on for a second.
Oh, yeah, last one. Next up.
Hold on, check you. I gotta read a comment. Real quick. Hold on, let me read a comment.
And then I ask the question and load it.
Yeah. Big up Errol Stewart. Big up Errol one time. Errol said, yes, we seem to be lacking football philosophy. The identity is essential when transitioning from the junior level to the senior level. The caller mentioned, respectfully, that cannot be our football philosophy. Go ahead, Campus.
No, my time's still.
What is Germany?
Hold on, Danny.
What is Germany's philosophy?
Hold on, determine. Hold on. Go ahead, Danny.
Wait. But they just want to get Orient to start thinking. No, I try to answer the transition part. Alright? Now when me check, you don't have any under 23 competition, basically. More than when Olympics, right? But when me check, all of the people them have an under 23 team. Now, this under 20 team needs to be an under 23 team. The under 23 team will play all these practice matches when we're not getting the diaspora players. You get me? So instead of you go pick out some old man out of the JPL and them there, you use that team. The next thing now, I heard the last time here the coaches read out. And the 14 coach supposed to be the assistant, the under 17, and the 17 coach supposed to be the assistant for under 20 team, and the 20 team coach supposed to be the assistant to the national team. I never hear that from Mr. Speed the last time when we read out some coach, and it did actually set out that way. Now, we have a national coaching team. So automatically then, Austin should have been Mr. Speed assistant. If we are get the thing for transition and people will know the player instead of every time we are going to start out again and again.
Alright, that's for
you. Get me?
What are you saying?
Yeah?
That question was for you.
No, that's for everybody still.
Wrong.
Me done with Orient.
Go ahead, Campus. Go ahead.
So, Danny, That's the same question I have been asking. And when I ask question, people say me sound like my mother. When you have the U20 I play for next up, and next up I show them how to play V. And then me send them go to Danny Dread, and Danny Dread I show them how to play C. When they reach to Mr. Speed, now Mr. Speed say, oh, I want play A. He play them confused. He play them confused. Every different level, our our footballing program is a different system. This is why when I say we look at the Mexican system the other day, them say basically a third string or fourth string. But when you look on the playing, on the field, if the commentator or person that call out playing, you think are the same. You understand? At all levels are the same thing. Them a do the same thing or them a try implement. But we keep on a change. We have a U14 coach of them a play a certain way. When they come to the next and then when they come now, is when we reach the senior, we don't know we don't have nothing. I could have looked on the under 20 team. Come and watch every match. Me do the watch along then. And me I watch the under 20 team. I could have tell somebody in the comments say I can name out everything with the U20 you them a do player for player exactly like I see in a team me I watch. Player for player. It was exactly like the senior team we are watch.
I'm glad you said that. Now stop right there for a second. Because hold on. I'm so glad you said that. 1 second. Let me jump in real quick. I'm so glad you said that because that again is the question that I sat back and I watched this youth team and I watched our team. Then I'm like, okay, cool. I see how when Raul Jimenez comes from his club, you know, he comes from his club teaching him a certain thing that they do over there. So automatically he's going to adapt that to his game. But when he come play for Mexico, he ain't doing what they teach him over there at his club. They're doing it the Mexican way. That's my point of what I'm saying. So I don't care what you learn from Aston Villa. You can learn it from Real Madrid. When you come a part of this system, because we've been perfecting this system. We've been trying to play like this. We adapt and play like this. We don't have that, bro.
Who was the educator? Who was the heartbeat? Who was the coordinator for everything for the system that we're trying to create for the coaches? No. It was now it's Peart. Before Peart, who was it?
Who would have been Downswell? No,
Peart, who was it?
Downswell.
Okay, and what? How long did Downswell spend in this position?
A couple years.
You said repeat. You said what?
Years.
All right. So this guy was in his post for close to what? Almost 6 years or 7 years? And failure on failure. He didn't even come out and speak to the media. We have no idea what's nothing. I can't find one interview with Mr. Downswell. You understand? So what I'm saying is this.
Determine. Hold on. You got a rebuttal. Hold on. You got a rebuttal on that.
Determine. You were the one that said when we are talking to be transparent. What was first thing you have to ask yourself? What was Mr. Downswell? What was required of him by his employers? If you look on Downswell contribution in patches, you see where there was rewards. So you can't just come and say Downswell contribute. No, that it don't really matter. I'm just make it be broad. Remember we depend here and people are listening. And if you're going to list to determine someone that so like Downswell never do none at all.
You never do nothing on campus, just like Marian Garden. This is dumb. You know, long as you fail campus. What we're talking about campus, we're failing on every level in Jamaica football. The only team that is not failing is the Reggae Girls and those that develop overseas. But we're talking about campus. We cannot keep making excuses for these failures in the campus. That's why these people don't want to leave them.
Listen to me, Mr. Well, I'm not making excuses. If an organization employ me and tell me, say, me I give a 5-year contract, and this is what me expect to do in a 5 year. You don't know if whatsoever they employ to do because he has some results. I'm just saying you can't just broad brush it and say nothing. We don't know.
So them employ
Jesus. All right.
All right, let that go for a second.
Suppose them qualify. Suppose them say within 5 year time, you qualify one of the under 17 team to one of the World Cup. Just one. You know what I'm telling? But you would just watch it's a 5 year, out of 5 year, only one team in qualify. But then maybe say to him, say they want at least get one in a 5 year. But you would just look on it from the outside and say 5 year, they qualify a one under 17 team, so I'm team next 4. All me I say you can't just broad brush it so. You don't know where in contract state. Because he have some little success here and there.
What's his job? You still
hold on before you go. Determine, hold on before you go. Danny, you had something to say?
No, man.
All right, go ahead, Determine.
Francis,
what is the role of a director? Not a director, but educator, or the heartbeat of the of what's his position? What is the position? What's his position? His direction? What is he supposed to do? Accomplish when he's there? What are you supposed to accomplish?
Develop Jamaica football.
Yeah, in a nutshell.
A while ago, we were just talking about his own individual achievement. That's his individual achievement. I'm talking about what is his role? What is his job performance? Was he accomplishing that? That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Exactly. So while we sit here arguing and talking about somebody's individual performance, I care less about that. I hire you to do a job. If you're not doing the job, you got to go. That's always been our Achilles heel. If you can't do the job, why am I sticking around? It's just like with the players. We know this player's not good enough, but we're still dragging them. Why?
So I'm glad you said that, right? I'm glad you said that. Yeah, go ahead, Orain, because I got a thought I want to get. Go ahead.
This is the point that I want to speak on. The players them. Because at some point, we cannot keep talking about the JFF. We got to start hold a lot of these players accountable for being lazy players who don't do the work without people hovering over them. This season coming up, players like Tyrese Hall, Tyrese Campbell, Billy Katamatieri, all these players are players that we got to hold accountable this upcoming season. These players is barely contributing at them club even though them play a lot of minutes. And we cannot accept that from these players.
All right, so me agree with you to some extent. No, me agree about him. Me agree with him to some extent because as we say for me, we watch a lot of football. At some point we have to stop blaming the coach. And why me agree with him? When you see a player play the same position when I play for his club, he play that for Jamaica, and you sit down and you watch him on your TV, up and down, a tackle, I do everything. And when he come play for Jamaica, I play the same position, he not running, not tackle. But everybody has said the coach. At some point, you have to hold somebody player accountable.
I'm glad you said that. No, hold on, because that's blind. I love that because the intricacies of football would tell you differently, Campos. Orain would tell you differently. I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, let me tell you why. Let me tell you the reason why is because a simple 5 to 10 yards difference in space is a lot in international football. I'm gonna say that again. When you're running up and down and you tackling and you doing all that you just said that these players are doing at their club, it's because the system in which they're in allows them to do it freely. When you have a 5-yard gap between you and your teammate, that's going to help you tackle at your best, close down, turn over, possess the ball. When that 5 yard turns into 15 yards, bro, it makes a difference, bro. And that's all based on football education.
You just use Raul Jimenez a while ago. Raul Jimenez a play for in club and go back in the box to go help defend. In trap back, sometimes you want to forward him a play. When him a play for Mexico, you see him in the box a trap back or whatever you. What's the difference?
The way he plays there, he does not play for Mexico. I can tell you that.
No. You see him for Mexico trap back in the box too.
What I just said. Don't tell me no. I'm telling you the way he plays for his club. To me, he does not play the same way for Mexico. That's what I'm trying to distinctly separate the difference between the two, because there is a difference. There is a difference between the two, because at the end of the day, Your skills supposed to travel with you. I'm in agreement with you guys. Your first touch, your ball control, your shooting mechanics, your passing mechanics, your IQ should travel with you. I don't care what surface you play on. But it all comes down to, again, what is asked of you in a particular situation that allows you to unlock your strength or your weaknesses.
Who play up on the right side for we?
But you're gone. You see, you're gone. We're not trying to go into that. We're gonna get to that. Just hold on. You're going. You're leading the conversation somewhat. I'm literally I want to stick on the point.
Long and short of it.
Of the transition, because it comes back down to our system and our philosophy.
All right. Long and short of it, we need to hold some players accountable.
Because you're gonna go into position, who played this position and who didn't play over it. I don't want to get it. We're gonna get into that because I still got to go through the lineup.
Fine. We have seen players. Well, I know we have seen players going a certain tackles for them club, and when they come play for we, then jump out a tackle. So I agree.
Yeah, but you're talking about campus. What I'm trying to say, I hear you, but what I'm trying to say is the integration of our system at the grassroots level up until U20 to go into the. But I'm not talking about these dudes that's gone to their club and they're playing and come. I'm not talking. You miss what I'm saying. We gonna get there, but bro, that's why we now crawling, bro. We trying to walk before we got strength in our legs. Right now, you had Determined talking about 1998, bro. That was 3 decades ago. 3 decades ago. We still talking about 3 decades ago. And they want to talk to me about football philosophy and which part? Which part? Who is dunce and who's stupid? Because I know it ain't me. You're talking about 30 years ago that we achieved something and we've had egg on our face ever since. We've been climbing off the floor. Because the football, again, is not where it needs to be at the very base of Jamaica football. The grassroots. A tree doesn't grow from the top, it grows from the roots. You're trying to eat fruits off a tree, ain't got no roots. Where they make it in the lab? What are we talking about here? And we gonna go through it. And that is the reason why I had this conversation. Because I got all the lineups since World Qualifiers in 2025 to this date. You go see how much players is on that list. It's like a revolving door. Room for rent. When I run in, you run out. That's what we playing. So I'm asking, how do we correct it at the base level? The base level. What is the base level? The grassroots football, to me, personally, and I said this already, and I'm waiting for somebody to challenge me, our biggest footballing competition on the island is schoolboy football, bar none. It can't compete. JPL cannot compete. It's a boys and girls champs. In terms of sporting event on the island. But yet still, nobody's paying no attention to that level and below. We're talking about academies. It's all well and good. But where are the surfaces that's going to allow football to continue to play in our communities? Where we can get raw talent to polish them. If we have, all the parishes have surfaces where we can compete and play. If you get one out of every parish every year that is talented, do you know what that looks like for our football? Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Because we got 20. Hello?
Yeah.
We got 23 or 26 players that compete in U20, and they gonna fall off like the last 30 years.
So fine.
Into the air.
So me answer a question. Come here, stop now. Let me just ask a question. May I see how best me can put it in a simple terminology. Let's use under. Every year under.
Hold on one second. Andrew, you there still? I just want to know if you're here, because you're on. You listening? Go ahead, Campos. Away from the response.
Yeah. So for example, Honda come out with a different car every year. But if you look on the car closely, the people who own Honda, you can see some similarities at the old model, but you just see some improvement on it. Wrong, I'm right. Let's say it's Honda. Either the
Correct.
light
Keep
shape,
going. Yes, sir.
is either the light shape different, the front light or the back light shape different, but
Yeah.
some little what have you. So all I am saying, the foundation did start, but you see because of ego and some people come in the system and want to say, no man, I my way work, then dash away the book. Nobody now say fi do what the man they do before you, you know. But the foundation was there for you develop. It's just like a scientist in a lab in try improve on in craft every time in going in a lab. In not dash away the whole experiment them and try improve on them. What we do, we dash away everything because we want to say, we do it.
Stick right there for a second, Campos. We just heard the term and just said that the new coach just came in and input a data system that we never had. He was the football director. Why didn't we had it before?
So but me no want to go down the road because it's going to be one different argument. And you say,
No, I'm saying it. Just what you're saying.
Yeah.
The idea of I want to be, why aren't these things being implemented from time if you know it? If you know it. Go
What
ahead.
was the
Sorry.
data system before?
Continue.
What was the data system before? Coaches before used to have at least
Don't
three
go
backup
finish by your point. Finish by your
Yeah,
point.
man.
There's steam
At the
ahead.
same
Yeah.
time, man. So the car and they set them improve on the old formula them. Them not dash the old formula and then try improve on them. But we know we want dash everything because we want to say we create a formula and it work. And this is one of our biggest problem. Me say it already, you know. We want hire coach. We want hire national coach. Whoever the coach be. We want hire him and him to come to Jamaica come fix the problem. And the problem and that are the biggest mistake we have make. We want hire Pep and Pep to come coach Jamaica side and travel 14 parish them and teach the coach them how to work and how to that. So tell we ever waste money for hire that me think we need to invest in our proper director of football. And me feel like we blunder this, so I still feel like this person over there is not ready. But because him a blunder and make the mistake, we want to get a coach now to come fix it to make it look good.
All right. Who next on the microphone? Who next on the mic? Anybody? Jump in.
Yeah.
Let Danny go on, Oren. Yeah, go on.
Jump on. That's all right still. But hear this. Alright, the Honda. You know, sir, between 98 and now, it all look totally different though. Over time. But you know, sir, you could have still have been.
Yes. You still have to see things in it.
Get the point.
Yeah, man.
But over the, I think the 3 decades, I'll show you something. You know, say it all look totally different. But it could have been the same transmission. Cause like on that develop one 5-speed transmission, you know. And that input in every car, you know, only the whole thing different, you know.
So Danny, that's what I say. So if you see all them problem, you have to put data before. When you're in a position to put in data, you never put them in. And as soon as you come in a coaching seat, you have to tell you say data. And when you're in a position when you could have made them, you never implement them. I know you come in a coaching seat, you implement all this. Why you never did do them for you in a position to
why did that to algorithms to database? You know, if algorithms to leave and say if leave the database, we never say about that again. I develop and improve.
No, what I know, you throw away algorithms to database because you want to say the database where you come with it work. You want all the credit, your ego. So you know what, say me tweak add to algorithm so on, and this is the outcome. You know, when people look on it and say your own work. Me like how Danny bring up that because the man can tell in an interview what they say in bringing database now and database I got track this and data. But if you not listen clearly, when Algrim's not left, he saying left the data with we. So why
I'll
this
give
man a
them
continue
much
now say him a this? You know, we not about the diaspora, we talk about the database. But him left the database.
When you say Alvin so
left too much diaspora player in our database. You would have seen one quota system players.
no, bro, the man leave a database with everything. I leave too much diaspora player.
It's a
That's why we
database.
create the own database.
It
Jesus
have
Christ.
in JPA player too. It have in young player. It have in big man.
Yeah.
The point to me
And
is,
I update the database.
all right, so let me ask you a question. All right, so fine.
None of them new database.
So Danny, may I use film terminology? Algrim's database having too much diaspora players, but they having little local players. Mr. Speed database now. Wait a minute.
Quota players. More quota players. Like local.
So no diaspora players in the database. No diaspora players in the database. Answer that, yes or no?
Diaspora players with that studio.
Diaspora players, they night have.
So why you say no?
Diaspora players with that speak up.
So hold on, Francis. So Francis, this is what I say. First him say, Mr. Speed now I use it because too much diaspora play night. So in come with female now, me think him gonna say him have been peer, what have you? But there's still diaspora players not female too. So if you gonna use diaspora players, then work with still don't make it look like the country never have no database and you come and argue with database now. When I agree to say left database with me.
Campus.
Eh?
Campus.
Yeah.
Database can't change. Database player is a player list with what the players diaspora and local player do. Now only thing if you have a base, if you have a base, all you can do add and take away when people retire.
Yeah,
if you make a new brand database, it's still a go have the same player them. Plus the new one them where you wanna add on. You know about data?
Yeah, of course. You just update. You just update it.
Oh,
but you make it sound like you just come and like you change everything. You just update it.
No, so.
Francis.
So we're still playing 98 football. We still playing 98 football. We still playing 98 football at our grassroots level.
No, we're not about 98, man. He was Algrimson. Who was the goalkeeper in Algrimson database? That's an example. Who was the goalkeeper? Who is the goalkeeper in the database now? Who is the goalkeeper in the database now? So all you do is update. Simple.
No, man, it must update because we never know grand.
No, let me tell you, but we know him now. So what we have to say, that's why I use the term update. So we had Blakey and we have all of these now. So no grant I got in a picture now. No players I got in there. Anyway.
Yo, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got respect for each and every one of you guys on the phone, on watching, listening, wherever you are. But hey, nobody answer my question all now. It's a very simple question, man. It's how do we get our grassroots football? So how do we turn our football back into a football nation? A footballing nature. Yeah, and I explain the reason why. For every person in Jamaica that watches football, I guarantee they have a club that they follow somewhere else around the world, if not locally. So they're invested in football. Hold on a second, Campus. Let me land. We are invested.
Who responds feed?
Hold on. Just hold on now. I'm getting somewhere. Just let me land. Everybody in some way, shape, or form is some type of fanatic for some club somewhere around the world. If for whatever reason World Cup comes around and Jamaica is not a part of 30 years, we haven't been a part of it. That means you're going to be celebrating and cheering for another country. So again, your footballing IQ just from being around the game will grow. Now, saying that to say this, having the whole entire house into football, I believe will breed that love that you need back into the football in Jamaica. then that can now breed into different areas, so to speak, into the local pickup games. They're a little bit better now. The local Sunday League, they're better now, right? Am I lying or what? Campus, you holding your face? I don't know why you holding your face, because at the end of the day, we are at the top up here talking about, but our grassroots football, for whatever reason, our grassroots football ain't growing.
So put it in a layman terms. Hold on. Put in a layman's terms. The house of the flour. You need flour, you need salt, you need water. When you get all of them ingredients there, you still need somebody to need the flour. When the flour don't need, the flour still have to cook. All of that process there before you can eat it and say nice.
100%.
I agree with this, we need to find the love, but when we find the love and find all of the ingredients, then we need it directly now to need the flour.
No. We don't need. No. Can I tell you what? Hold on. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The onus of this, what I'm talking about, is literally going back onto the people, like you and I as fathers and uncles and whatnot. Let me explain, because it's a method to the madness. With the love that you have, where you're starting to push the football at that level, when you have developed raw talent, I'm talking about raw, no polish, no nothing. You understand? The system at which has been created, a part of the federation. You got to remember, the federation system and the system to do with schoolboy football, club football on the island cannot be one and the same.
And again, who responds to put all of that together to make we get to it?
They're trying to make it one and the same. It's teaching across, though. It's not supposed to be like that.
And again, who responds to make it one in the same? Well, who responds to make it one in the same?
It's supposed to.
The president. No, it ain't supposed to be like that. It can never be like that. It can never be like that, bro. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, it's football. It can never. There's levels to everything in life. It can never be like. You should never, because it's not a development level, so it can't be that determined.
I think I missed something. So what's the role? That's what I'm saying, Francis. Let me listen to what I'm saying. Francis, is this simple? You're saying kids transitioning, right? To the next level, right?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, again, I'll say it again. Maybe he didn't hear me. Getting our country back into a footballing nation. From grassroots level. I'm talking about from the youngest. I'm not talking about from 12, 13. I'm talking about from young. Yeah, this has nothing to do with organizations, JFF separate. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about we.
Francis. Okay. In terms of participation.
Say it again, Danny.
Next up. Yeah, in terms of fans or in terms of participation?
In terms of participation, based off the infrastructure and the system that we're building for football just in the country. Period. At the base level. I'm not talking about what the organization can do. They can't suffice the whole entire country. I'm talking about the country.
Francis, you have coach to do that? You have the coach him to do that?
But that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Dan.
That mean don't need a coaching. So what if you?
Yo, bro, the man has speak like when we used to get up every morning and play football. When we come from school, we can play football. Man have the 10 with the book work.
No, but that's what y'all missing. But this is what y'all missing. No, but the football is not that. That's not it anymore.
Anymore.
Y'all have
bro.
Let me finish.
Wait.
Let me finish, please.
Wait,
hold on. No, I never. Hold on a second. It's like this. We always fail to transition. In everything we fail to transition.
Stop worrying.
All you gotta look at, all you have to look at. Let me finish.
But determine.
You're talking about. Hold on, one second, Campus. Let me finish.
Determine.
You're not talking about waking up. You're talking about waking up in the morning, playing Sunday morning football. Okay.
The man tell you that.
It's like this. Hold on.
Yeah, that's wrong, bro.
When you talk about moving forward, right? You have kids that's 11, 12, 13 on up that's signing professional contracts. We're talking about. Hold on, let me finish. We're talking about in these developed world that we're trying to be like, that we are actually trying to be like. All right. You're talking about this bush league called schoolboy football with no kind of professionalism. No 13-year-old, 11-year-old are signing contracts. When you're 11, 13 in the so-called world, we're trying to be like signing these contracts. They don't get up and play no Sunday morning football. They don't go outside and play no football with no kids because they cannot. Hold on. What about the land?
You're going with a speech, bro. You make me get cross. You're going with a speech. That is not that the man talking about. The man talking about you personally. How you develop the love for this game. By start kicking a buckle when you're 5. And that the man talking about come up. Before you get to organize football when you're 10, 11, 12.
Y'all was talking about two things in the same conversation.
Then you know the man just asked. You never hear the question.
He asked from fan base. He asked also from the club.
And how we get back the love? How we get back the love? You know, in the modern world, you're not going to love football when you're 10, bro. You're going to love your phone when you're 10. In this world, you're going to love football when you're 6, 5, 7. That's how you develop the love.
That's not true. If you go to Argentina, you go to Brazil, you know, forget about them. Let's look at the MLS.
No, man, you can't go there because I swear that them are play from 5.
Let me finish.
It gets organized when it reach 10.
But this is what I'm saying to you. At 10 years old, you have kids. Right now, the MLS next at 12, 13, they're signing professional contracts.
But we all know
they cannot play for any high school. Yes, it is. You're talking about getting the love in the community, in the household. First of all, you have to get the business, the transition in straight, the uniformity straight. You have to start there. We handle this thing just like it's a stroll in the park. This is a business. The most popular team in the
Hold on, determine. Let Danny respond. Go ahead, Danny.
We are trying to get you to love football before you reach to organize football at 9, 10, 11, 12. We are talking about grassroots, baby football we're speaking about. When you buy a little ball for your youth and them start kicking out and mash up your things. That's what I talk about. How we get back that? So me get the question. What's that the question?
What's going on right now?
Hold on, determine. 100%.
That was the question.
Determine. What was the name before determine? You have a next name on the internet before determine.
When I was a kid, my parents been calling me determined. That's it. No other name.
Okay. We just know I mix you up with Stammer. Because you kind of sound like him, but me not hear you as Stammer.
When I was a kid, I've been called determined. No other name.
Yeah, but and you use that ever since you come to the internet speaking Jamaican football. That's the name.
Ever since, all my life to play everything. That's me.
Yeah, because we don't want to mix you up with nobody.
So this determine. Calm down now, determine.
Yeah.
Danny did have it perfect. Danny did have it perfect. That was the question that was asked. How we bring back the love of football in the house them at Jamaica. We no come out of the house at determined. So that was the question. Yes, sir.
This is a stupid question. Jamaica people shout all over football campus.
Then tell Francis I asked the question, not tell me. No. Tell Francis Maria call campus. That's the question.
Francis.
You just make determine no, so that's the question.
Francis
ask the question, man.
I'm listening.
We clearly produce football in Jamaica, right? What is the problem with Jamaican footballers then? They lack the technical ability. It's not no lack of love. When we talk about Jamaica football players, we talk about them passion and art. And how much them love the team more than a diaspora player. So all we are talking about love of football is a problem in Jamaica. It's not love of football, it's the technical ability these players don't have, and that is because of lack of coaching. What we're talking about, love of football don't play football. Most people play football for the money.
All right,
what
Danny,
we're talking about.
Let Danny go, then determine. Go ahead, Danny. You're saying?
So you live in Jamaica?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Let me tell you this. Football not play like one time, bro. First thing, because of the violence so on, you have a portion of people not making them picnic over no park up here, no football, without no organization and bigger people who are running. So who can send them child go to an academy, play football and then phone? You know how much that cut out? We never say football stop play. But like even my youth, when my mother we make me go football field, and then now she said me go 3 days and nothing happen. She get comfortable. Me can't just say, Mommy, me going football field, you know, when 4:35 come, me I go over just to see her park. You understand me? No. My children in at this time, not making them picnic over no field.
But
them pay money. Them pay money to ball as academy and this thing. When money run out and them play over school and school season done, football done there, sir.
But Danny Dread, it seems like you're not understanding nothing I'm saying. But this is the difference between the new generation and the oldest. We have to come together. Because what you're saying, Danny Dread, is almost archaic. Because from my son was 3 years old, he started playing pee-wee football. And you have to sign him up, and he's an organized league all the way up, uniform. If you want to stay him there, he's going to play.
And you pay, right?
Of course.
And you pay.
But this is
right. Jamaica is a different economy. Understand
exactly.
No, but what you all are not understanding. But you're not listening, Danny Dread. It doesn't matter what you're not. Danny Dread, you're still not listening, brother. It doesn't matter. If you don't want the change is coming. It's almost there. As in, it's about to take over the whole island. Everybody now is starting a club, academy, or organized football. That's how it's going to be. You don't have a choice but to accept.
So you're telling me now, the only people who play football are who can afford to be a footballer. You have to go buy it like you buy and doctor. That's what you're telling me.
Danny Dread, it seems like you're not paying attention, my brother.
Hold on. Campus. Do you see what I'm talking about? Because this is a perfect example as to why. Go ahead.
If me talk, I'm going to say me a dinosaur. Because me understand exactly what Danny Dread say. Back then, every time a car come on the road, he must stop and wait for you to take a goal out of the road. No man no money for what they go pay for no ballers nor nothing. But we're determined to talk about now, literally you have to go pay money for you going to the academy. How do we bring it back to the love of the football when you them put some goal in the road? And when the car come, they have to wait for you to take a goal out of the road and put it back again and start play again.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Yeah.
How do we go back to black and white? How do we go back to black and white TV?
Hold on a second. Determine. Campus. Let me add this part. Hold on. Let me add this part.
No, hold on. I say something determined.
You're going to set him up. All right, go ahead.
You're there, so now, Francis, you know when me there now. When me take the ball and carry my son out the road, yes or no, and I play. Everybody, why you have your son here to kick the ball? Why you can't go down the park? Why you not wait till it's summer something start? Me not have to wait on that. Why me go wait on the summer something to start to go pay if there when me and him there, when me can stand up right as out on the road. I say kick to me, I kick to him. And that we are talking about, nobody never say determine wrong, But we determine I say when the camp now
Hold on the rain.
When the camp now go on, when the parents now no money, then people have to go sit down at the yard and look. All we say, we don't need no camp now, no nothing. If you love the football, fathers bring on a picnic on the car porch. Kick some ball to him, keep me wall in front of him and say kick it to him. You don't have to wait till you have money. That's all we say.
Campus, don't you see the academy now is playing all year round?
Hold on a second.
Determined, they are going to still go to the academy, What they are saying when the academy
let me break it down. Campus, hold on, Campus. Hold on. Let me break it down because this is what I was trying to tell. What I'm trying to say is exactly what you're saying. Literally determine if in some great world we can put multiple football in, whether it's a futsal, because if you're somewhere where you don't go grass, you make a futsal type of structure where you can play football. If you got grass, they mow down and put a little area where you can play football. If you can get one raw talent, non-academy talent out of every parish that you can send to an academy to get some polish, to then go into a national team at whatever age it is. Do you understand the level at which the football is going to grow? If you're going from raw talent playing in your community, just playing ball, and then you get to school, you get to school, and you're playing ball in school, and somebody there has a little bit more knowledge, give you a little more polish than you're starting at the schoolboy level at 15, 16, 17. Then now when you get to academy, you can grow. That's how it happens. You're saying the same thing. I'm saying because we don't have the economics to start academy pee-wee football, we have the climate, we have the space that we can play football, but we're not doing it anymore. Like Danny Dreddy is saying, how do we get back that love for football? We look at the Guatemalans and the Mexicos and, oh my God, they come up because they're a footballing nation. It's in their fiber. It's in their DNA every single day. It's football. It's not like that, in my opinion, for Jamaica.
Francis, go ahead. Let you go. Mm-hmm.
Whether raw talent or academic talent, right? Who's going to teach them to properly control and pass the ball?
But that's a part of the structure I'm talking about, brother. What I'm saying is, what I'm focusing on right now. Hold on. What I'm focusing on right now is literally putting the love back for the football, because it's a building process. Obviously, you have to make sure that the coaches and the developers are at the level to where the talent can grow, Orain. But first, can we get the love back for the football? These kids are not playing football like that, bro. Huh?
Jamaica never have a shot football team here. Jamaica don't shot a football. People love football. Jamaica people play football.
This is what I'm saying to you, Francis. What do we say, Francis? Listen. All right, put it this way. What is in the Premier League? Which club is the most popular club or digestible club right now in the Premier League?
What does it have to do with grassroots football?
I'm about to explain to you what it is. But
you know the answer to the question. That's why you already know the answer to the question.
No, I don't know the answer.
For the people out there, they're going to say Mount Pleasant is the most successful club right now in the JPL.
No, I never said successful. See, that's what I'm saying. You didn't listen to the question. I said the most popular and the most digestible. Meaning,
same thing.
No.
Well, how are they successful and digestible if people don't like watching them? I don't understand.
No, winning doesn't bring you popularity if you don't know that. Right?
Right,
when you are a team, hold on, let me finish. When you are a team that I can go inside of your house and I can see a plaque or a jersey, or I can see a cereal box with the team on it. This is now you become a household brand, right? We don't have that. Even with the team that's on the top from 1 to 2, we don't have a household brand that's there, right? But yet we're acting like, we want everything, but we're not putting the business in place so we can achieve it. You just asked a question as far as bringing back the love. The love hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there. It's still there. But we're just operating in a different atmosphere right now. We're trying to build something and we're not building it and doing it the right way. The love would always be there. But what I'm saying to you is this: from a certain age group, from 3 years old, from a kid can kick a football all the way to 10 years old, it stops right there. Now you're moving. I don't care if they don't have the money or they trying to get the money. They're going to get the money. This is where it's heading. The love is always going to be there. We just have to now create the system for it to be in a household, for it to be overseas, so people can recognize it. That's what I'm saying.
Determined. We ain't gonna get no money. So after that, we go to high school and we try and play Pepsi at 12. Then we try and make the coach, and then we try and make the Manning Cup.
And
If you don't make
and
the
that's why we're behind. And that's
if
why
you
we're
don't
behind.
make the Pepsi, you won't be playing. Because your mother can't even buy you dehydration and a proper meal to play football. After she pay the school fee, you can't understand Jamaica economy, bro.
Danny Dread, what do you mean I can't
Alright, let me tell you something. A hotel worker get $4 an hour in Jamaica. $4 an hour. How much a hotel worker get in your town? We are serve people all these goodies and take care of people and make up them bed. $4 an hour in Jamaica in a them big top tourist resort. Alright?
Now you're talking about a system, and I'm talking about football. We all know.
Then football tied to the economy, bro. What doing now?
Now you're saying business. You're talking about determined. You talking about the same business.
You talking about football? You talking about football is tied to the. You talking about
football? Vikings carry on that when they come in our house with this and this and that. One day
okay. My question is: when has the economy taken care of football? When has the government taken care? This is what I'm saying. Y'all.
We never said government. People pocket, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. My question to you is: when has the economy taken care of Jamaicans? But when you hold on, when you look at the remittance, the remittance start from years in these four.
Yes, let me tell you better same song. In the 90s, we never need a remittance. We could have buy food and these things and still have money leave over. You can't do that in 2020.
But that's what I'm saying to you. The time is changing.
Now you say that we must go buy things and we must go pay academia and all these things.
And that's why you try to
the people never can pay academy. Most of the time, and them people they have the talent. The talent don't a ghetto, don't a Arnett, don't a Tivoli, don't a water. Yeah? And then you find 1 and 2 sprinkles.
Danny Dread.
Then we play football in the road.
Danny Dread. Put it this way. You see, we determine that about it in a process. It happen now. We see it happen now. When we love about what happen now with the whole heap of academies that we determine put it and all of this, it bring back football before Manning Cup now and Pepsi or what have you. We have the youngsters them now. The academies them now get competition where some youngsters can play. Cause most of the youngsters them where play the competition, some of them not reach the what you call it now? The school yet. They're not in the school yet. Yeah. So it's getting there. So
you know, the campus. It's a one, but a one segment that. So you know the whole lot.
All right, hold on, campus. Sit down, Danny Dread. Campus, take your beating, cause Danny Dread is letting you know, bro. It's a money grab, bro. It's another way to make money, bro. It's not about the football. You see, when Determined talking about the business of football, Determined not talking about the love for football. He talking about the business, bro. We talking about the pure love for football.
I'm saying to you.
Does Mason Greenwood love the football?
Jesus Christ.
We don't hear about them here, bro.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on. All right, we got a superstar here. Does Leon Bailey love the football?
You not see that? You think Leon Bailey pay a penny to learn football?
Where did Leon Bailey get the education of football?
Hold on. Say it again, Danny.
Where did Leon Bailey get the education of football?
Not you, Determined. Danny, say that one more time, Danny.
So me I get beaten when me agree with
Leon Bailey pay a penny to learn football, bro. So you got to do research to yourself.
I want to go to Leon Bailey. Academy is okay.
But this is what I just said. But what did I just say to Danny Dread? Where is the money coming from? Everybody in Jamaica have somebody in foreign. Everybody.
I want to come. Wait.
You know,
1 minute there. 1 minute there.
100 man.
Determine.
You know, every academy have the money grab. You know, every academy out there have the money grab. Me can tell you from personal experience. So me know academy out there we have put in the work. We not do nothing to do with money. Me can give you players. Me can tell about school that they might give
Mount
players.
Pleasant. Mount Pleasant is one. It's free.
You see the difference with me,
It's
you know.
100% free.
Hold on, hold on. You're going to Mount Pleasant. I'll show you something. That's the difference with me and you know. Because we know that talk because we not talk about the big one. You have a little academy right now, but grade up more play on the dirt field. But she ain't play them in getting a hard in the other day. Because and I use them in no money. In
Well,
that
let
drop
me
hold on. I'm telling you, Danny. Then she ain't over grade up more.
I don't know about it.
In the meantime, Orion, go ahead.
I don't know about it.
Jogo who? No, not like that. No.
Oh.
Campus.
Oh, me have them on Instagram. Hold on. Yeah.
Why are the academic free or not? Dean?
No, man. No, true, they use the term money grabbing. No, true, they use the term money grabbing. I just got that part there.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
Who is going to teach? Who is going to teach?
Then we have a few free, you know. Then we have a few free, you know.
But who is going to
But
teach?
the money still have to collect, so you will get a few free.
Daniel,
Yeah.
we not talk with that free. We don't care if it's free or not. Dean? We are talk
So
about.
why you not sponsor a couple youth?
We are talk about when these players actually have trained to play football. Who we have a Jamaica teaching to play football? You know matter.
So wait. No whosoever the coach over the academy where you talk about.
But them not good. Them not good talent.
So they must lock down the academy then. And that everything here you talk about and lock it down, you know.
We have to get the right people, them put in the right
Them not have the money to do that, bro. When you want them to go to your parents, they come at the academy. Every time you talk, you see them don't make much sense, you know. I'm listening about
Orion.
Orion, stick a pin, Orion. Orion, stick a pin,
Yeah.
Orion. Stick a pin. I'm going to say this to you again, Orion.
Yeah.
Yes, when you broad brush the term Orion, I said them no good. Orion, your teacher youth, listen to Orion, just listen, Orion. Sometimes listen. You teach your youth in stages. So you have a coach who can teach you to a certain level. You just need to find the right coach now to bring you to the next level. The Jamaican coach can go to this level, but then can't go to the next level. You have school out there already we are coach primary school, where actually look like them have an idea what they might do. You just want somebody know when they left the primary school now to do something at Manning Cup. You have coaches who can coach players at Manning Cup, but they can't go no better than that. You have JPL coach now who can coach JPL. You see them out of them depth when they go in the Caribbean Cup. So they can coach to a level or but don't use the term say they're no good brother. Don't do that something, man. They can coach to your level, but they can't carry to the next level or level where you want to be. And that with everything in a football, brother. That a football right across the globe. You have a man that plays for a top. Well, I know. You have a man that plays for a top club for how much years. Here win a championship, no care how in try. And then immediately in bigger transfer to go our next club. Why you got next club? Because more win a championship before me retire. And so said so done, he win a championship. That no means the players they were playing with before never good or the coach never good. The coach just couldn't get him over the line. So you have to go to that coach who can carry over the line now. I just football, but don't use the terms that they're no good Orient. Don't use the terms that they're no good, brother, because see these coaches come look on players. All of these players, some of the better players, them all players will make it. Players will make it. If you look on them background and look where they start from, and some look at country school coach. Show them if you do the girl that play for Jamaica. One of the girls when she name when Bonnie Shadi there at Punish Town. It was a little local coach start her out. Bonnie Shadi never big fan she come that Man City could have come to her. It was a coach there with her every day I work with her. Till she reach where she reach. So don't use the term say man they no good Orient. Then just can't take it to the next level, brother. Bonnie Shadi start at Spanish Town. Who was the coach in that son to the teacher of a control and pass? Nobody now give no credit. Everybody give the Man City coach credit because Bonnie Shadi star. But who was the coach in the dirt with her?
Good example. Good example.
Punish
down to Barbican. Punish down to Barbican. To American Thailand.
Me hear the ESPN people matter about Bonnie Shadi. Oh, the coach of Man City have do a great job with a player and them create the best player and then this and that. The Man City coach never create Bonisha. In capitalize on what the little man in the dirt there did that do.
Yeah.
Don't say the man no good orient, man. Don't do that something orient. Stop broad brush the thing, brother.
All right, 6, jump on it. 6, what you have to say about everything? Okay, they're kind of quiet. 1-6 on the app. No, see, I try to hit the unmute button. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Join the conversation. Let us know what your thoughts are. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even get to the list. You know, we had a provisional Reggae Boyz 60-player list, but then we've had about 8 different lineup changes where players go in and out. So I want to totally love to see the amount of players that we've had since September until now that's competed in a Reggae Boyz jersey and how we going to, you know what I'm saying, bring that list down to 23 when the time is needed. 6, you did it?
Yeah, I will be that some we died that tested. So the time change and everything, we have to get them before 7 for real. You see, then I love football before 7, we now got again. So when the thing gone to, you get me? I said, the culture, all the thing.
Where Francis are saying, it's not the coach you get them before 7, you know.
Hold on, let him finish.
Parents have to do that.
Okay.
Have to do that too. That's what Francis are saying.
Yeah,
you need the football for game.
Yeah, because man like me in the campus, we do that enough for we youth enough. So you see me, at that time problem too, because every parents got them thinking about. As I say, at that 10 years, the parents they have to love it, fam.
No,
but
6.
if you pass, like, yeah.
6. Hold it for a second. Nobody's jumping 6. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Danny Dredd said it perfect. I said the love for the football back in the homes. Like I'll say it again. Most Jamaicans that follow football have a club that they fanatically follow somewhere in the world. Whether it's Liverpool, Manchester City, Manchester United, Arsenal, Barcelona, Real Madrid, I don't care where it is, that you have jerseys and you fanatically follow this club. You have a love for football. How do you get it back in your home to where these kids are beneficiaries of this love? To where when you tired, you come home, you're like, yo, we need to get 30 minutes of control practicing. We got to get, you want to be a goalkeeper? I got to get at least 15 minutes of you parrying a ball. Like, it starts from there. Then somebody else take it to another level when they get a hold of this raw talent. Because some people are born with it, bro. Do you know which people that are born with a talent that are not doing anything?
Francis, but that's what I'm saying. If you look at how the EPL is set up, right? When you look at the 3 or 4, the 5 teams that make the most money in the EPL, those are all teams that's in a household, right? When you look at how our football is set up, it's not like that, right? Example.
I understand what
when
you're
saying.
saying.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, no, I agree. No, I'm saying to you, I agree with you. That's what we're talking about, the change. But continue what you're saying.
Example, when Usain Bolt was running, right? Every kid in Jamaica is running up and down, want to be just like him. If you have a successful team on the island, a successful team should be able to now merge over into the household.
No, determined. No. I'm going to cut you right now. No. Because when Usain Bolt stopped running, yeah, who's next for these kids to wagon this and jump on and want to be in track? Who? That's my point. The love of the sport needs to be with it, not without. That comes with the turn. You're going to have successful teams when you are creating successful players. So it can generate from generation to generation. But what I'm talking about is the pure love. Like, I think it's really going over a lot of people said, respectfully, like that pure love for the football.
Francis, the love is there. The love has not gone anywhere. Why have a kid can leave at 10 or 9 or 8 from Jamaica and he find himself over in Europe and he's playing in the Championship or he's playing in the EPL?
If the love was there determined, we would not have coaches and people fighting over who signed who getting a food off of who give who bonanchi, who did this, who buy socks, who buy boots. Hold on, let me finish.
But you're making my point, Francis.
Hold on, but let's see what I'm... So what is your point?
Francis, if you have something that's archaic, right?
Jesus.
Something that's... You just said it. Who's fighting over who? who this is not nothing. The system right now is implode. It has imploded. We have eggs on our face right now. We see it. Everybody see it. And now we should be talking about as far as
and your solution to it is to make Pee-wee academies.
is the schoolboy football working?
I'm asking you a question. You're rebutting me. Answer my question, then you can ask me. I asked you a direct question, and your response to it all night is that we should have more academies.
My response to it
Yes
is
or no?
all the academies around Jamaica or teams that are acting like academies should form their own league, a professional league.
How does
Let me finish. Let me finish. They should form their own league, a professional league and they play 20 year round, and they can't play for no street corner, no nothing, no high school, no nothing. The league is everything for them. And these players now transition into the clubs, the feeder clubs that's around. These Waterhouse, whoever else that's around. This is where the football is going. You can by the hook or the crook, that's where it's going. That crap that she's talking all this. Go back now. That's done. That's out the window. Sorry.
So determine. You're saying scrap schoolboy football because the
yes, it's full. I wouldn't say.
No.
Go ahead.
So what I know, this is what you're saying. You're saying start them one league and feed the clubs them in a JPL. You don't have a worry for club in a JPL. So if you have 20 academies and feed the JPL clubs then. That means that nobody now will take none of the youth that wear the schoolboy football. So schoolboy football now, I forgot left schoolboy football and come in an academy because that's the only way they make it in a JPL club. So schoolboy football I forgot scrap.
What I'm saying is what I'm saying is schoolboy football, you always gonna have kids that just not good enough to play in these elite leagues. It is what it is. If they're not good enough, that's when you can find a little rough diamond there and polish them and push them up. Right, but when, for instance, that's happening. This is where we fail our kids because everybody in the so-called West is doing it. This is what they've been doing. We just not catching up to it. Just now we're catching up to it.
I determine what you do with the schools then. The JC, the KC, all of these schools because academy will take over. So you want to go play JPL and want to go to the next level. You must go academy. The rest of players.
You want to repeat what you just said. You want to play JPL and what?
No man. You're going to the academies as feeder program for the JPL clubs then. So when you them play for the academy, they can play overseas. No. This is what you're saying. They play academy football.
I know what I said. They cannot play for school. No.
Yeah.
Correct.
So the schools then, we talk about Jamaica now, we have this high rate school popularity. What are those kids in the school when you can't make it in the academy? Because for one determined. Listen to me now. You're talking about academy. Danny Dredd said it perfectly. I work on a collect $4 hour. So me campus cannot afford, not in the cheapest academy, to put my son in. What me I go do?
But campus, this is that's the thing. This is a business, bro. No. Campus, if you listen, campus, if you campus, listen, if you live where you live, campus, let me ask you.
No, you can't.
Campus, let me campus, I'm explaining to you, but I'm explaining it to you, you're not listening. If I live in I'm from Greenwich Farm. I'm from Greenwich Farm, right? Greenwich Farm, there it's a academy there. In that academy that's there, they have one elite team, right? From let's say the elite team is from age 16 on up to or 15 on up to 17, right? And all these elite team until we can grow and form an elite team up from age 12 up to 14, and from 14 up to 16 on up. But we're starting off with just one elite team, and we're playing another elite team in Waterhouse, or we're playing another elite team in Rema, and we form our own little league right there. Own little league, just these elite teams play each other. right? All year long, right? Hold on, let me finish.
Let him finish.
Let me
Campus,
finish.
let him finish.
Campus, let me finish. Campus, let me finish.
Me not have no money. Me not have no money to put my son in a no league. Me that Greenwich farm, not nobody. When me do, that's the question me ask you. Me not need all of this league.
No, you
me
play
can
now. If you ain't got no money, if you don't have any money, now you play in these regular leagues. Now you play for your high school, no problem. But right now, I'm focusing on the elite. They get first dibs because it's professional.
All right,
And
good.
you never,
Determined.
Campus.
All right,
You're always going to have rich. You're always going to have rich and poor. That's life.
Determined. All right, determined. Less of that because you're making our point what we're saying. Just hold on for a second. Don't go nowhere. Stick it right there. Stay right where you at. Danny Dread and Andrew, what's going on? You on the show?
Yeah, I'm just a reach back in.
So you never hear while going. You don't have an opinion right now.
No, not right now.
Right, cool.
What was the topic of discussion?
Yeah, all right, go on. Listen, you'll hear while going. We're talking about putting the love of football back into the homes to then see if that can. One second, but you see how that can help to grow the football more on a grassroots level up until you get into that school board and academy and so on and so forth. Determined is saying, well, you gotta, and from his standpoint, Campos can better tell you. Explain to Andrew what Determined just said real quick before we go to 6.
In a nutshell, Determined is saying, in a nutshell, Determined is saying, and you see, you ever hear the term swap black dog for monkey? Determined is basically saying, build the academies, get to know the own leagues. The academy players can't play no corner league, no D2, no tier 2. You have to just concentrate on academy, and then from the academy, them branch out to the
pro clubs, all over the world.
Pro clubs, all over the world. But I'm
saying, correct.
Well, yeah.
Your internet's giving you a hard time.
Yeah, so Jamaica have a lot of schools right now. So if you do, what will happen now? You
hold on. You have to go back and come back in. Yeah, internet's giving you a hard time. Don't worry, Andrew. I'm gonna fill you in just now. Okay, just give me one second. All right, you're gonna say something, huh?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, no. Hold on a second, Campbell's. Yeah, go ahead. All right. Don't take us off topic, game, please.
This is all dumb conversation, bro.
All right. Just wait. You can jump in there for a second. Hold on.
This is dumb conversation, bro. Because when I go academic, I go schoolboy football, you're going to need the people them to teach the players them to actually play the right way. It don't matter where you head. That got to be our number one priority. And
Hold on. I mean, yeah, before this. Hold on. I agree and my partly don't agree. I agree with the fact that we do need to invest in the youth academies, but my biggest question is, how does that fit into the overall picture of what the system is that these ballers will play on the international front? Which goes right back to Francis' question of where's the system and how does this make a difference in the overall picture for Jamaica? Yes, I totally agree. The youth academies definitely need to be built out. That is going to give us a big plus. But where does the youth academy meet the national team calling of the current state of football and how we need to perform in the international front?
Andrew, hold on a second. Andrew, hold on. Before you go, Rain, let me just give you Campos' internet. So the question I had asked, right, is building a football nation. Yeah, it's kind of in and out, but.
So the thing what I said to you, swap black dog for monkey. When the academy is a good start, when you see all of the tug of war you have a go on in the schoolboy football. It's when you shut down the schoolboy football and open the academy, the same tug of war they did go on in the schoolboy football. You know which part of that go now, Francis? Guess which part of that go now?
Talk to me.
Straight in the academy. I go here say, because the Mount Pleasant that you there play for make him a play for Jamaica. Because our Cavaliers academy.
No, but both parties can survive. They can coexist. Both parties can coexist. And nobody said nothing about shutting down.
Hold on. Let me give Andrew the backside. Andrew, let me give you the backstory. The question I'd asked Andrew before we get started is literally, how do we get back to being a football nation? Most Jamaican football watchers have a club that they support somewhere in the world, right? So my question I'd ask is, how do we get back the love for the football back into the homes? Because in order for a nation to become back a football nation, the household have to be in love with football again, where fathers, uncles, or grandfather invested in the football and wanted to teach the youngsters, you know what I'm saying, even just to knock the ball around. And I also said, if we can find a way to build infrastructure, with the infrastructure I'm talking about is if you live somewhere where you don't have grass, you can build like a futsal type of area where you can play football. Like, football needs to be played a lot more, because that's one of the things they said. Socially, yeah, and in the homes is where football and like religion is built, right, inside the home. So I'm saying, if you do put a structure, one in every parish on the rural areas, and these guys are playing football, if you find one rough diamond from every parish, you're setting yourself up. Those players now transition through the schoolboy football into academy, from academy obviously into bigger and better things. But again, how do we get back the love for the football back into the homes? Because I think it starts there. At the grassroots level, I'm talking about 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. You're playing football. That love, that you're not one iPad. You want the football. You're on football. You're playing football. Everything is football. How do we get that love back into the homes? Is the question that I asked. There's been many different takes and thoughts and opinions about how to do that. Some, like determined, are on the impression that it's a business. So, starting with Pee Wee Academy, like they do in the western part of the world, in the United States and Canada, wherever, where 2, 3, you're playing from academies and whatever the case may be, that will help to grow from there. Cut out schoolboy football, all that level, start an academy and build. Orain is saying, it doesn't matter if we don't got the right coaches. You can have whatever level academy, whatever you want. If we don't have the right coaches to teach them how to control the ball properly and move the ball properly and have an IQ in football, then it's all for nothing. Danny Dredd is saying, like I'm saying, with the economics that we have, how do we get back the love for the football in the homes? If we get the love back for the football into the homes.
I think I got a couple of suggestions. I got a couple suggestions that I can shoot out there, but I'll let this gentleman go first, and then I'll come in next.
All right, real quick. A while ago, you just went on the list of everyone, right? We have to start somewhere, right? If I own an academy, right, I'll say, all right, in order for my whichever level from U11, U12, whatever, my coaches have to have a B, start out a C a license. If you want to coach one of the elite teams, you got to have a B license, right? And it go from there. If you form a league, and if this is where it's going to go, I guarantee you, next 2-3 years, you're going to have a league there with elite teams playing each other. When you have elite teams playing each other, now you can say, you know what? If this coach, you can't coach an elite team unless you have a Class A license or Class B license. Nothing under that. This is how you get things better, when you have format, when you have organization. Right now, it's just all over the place, and it's been like that.
So, Andrew, before you go, because you're going to go next, then Danny Dredd has been sitting there quiet for a little bit. The other part that I had said is that me and Campos had used I had pointed out to him, and he kind of seen what I was saying, when the Mexican girls team was playing against the Reggae girls. The way that they run, the way that they control the ball, the way that they shield, the way that they track back, the way they do everything is in uniformity. Right, and this is not the first team. This is like the 3rd, 4th string players, but they move in such uniformity in everything they do, whether they're doing overlapping play on the side. So I'm saying, say it again.
Say we them move. They think I first team.
You think it was the first team? So I'm saying, how do we get uniformity in our football to where, from at the lowest level, whenever you get a part of the organization, I don't care where you play in the world, from U15 up to the senior team, it's a uniformity in the way we want to teach football and the way we want to execute football. From wherever club or wherever you learn, you apply your trade. When you come here, there's a certain style of football that we play, and it is obviously progressive. Go ahead, Andrew. On to your next, and then Danny Dredd, and then 6. Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna touch a couple points without really diving into the deeper end of the pool. So I definitely think we need to have focus on obviously making the reggae boys feel Jamaica, feeling them again. Bringing back some of the things that are strong points that I mentioned before, which is culture, the music, the personalities. Obviously trying to in the hardest way that we can, which is building with the current stars that we do have, the Leon Baileys, the Whispers, international players that are playing overseas. Definitely making sure that we're identifying those players and supporting them locally. Um, I think another thing is taking the football to the people. You know what I mean? Like Jamaica typically has really just played in the national stadium. Maybe we need to kind of fix up some of the infrastructure and bring in some of those games, whether they be friendly or not, to different parts of Jamaica. So that way, instead of people traveling all the way to Kingston, it's right in their backyard. That's going to be a big effort. And then obviously, um, connecting with our diaspora, which I think someone else kind of touched on. I forgot his name, but connecting with the diaspora, and typically our fans have really been treated such as spectators. We need to actually build a Reggae Boys fan culture. We need to be giving out scarves, jerseys. We see some movement in terms of dancehall and the music, of having our own music and chants for our supporters. Another heavy thing that we all know is just really investing in the youth development. And of course, our as far as it is in our history at this point and juncture, telling the true story about the 1998 team. So those are a couple. I don't think it's just a one thing. I think it's more the things that I named out was 7 or 8 different things that I think would make a difference to our overall wellness and bringing back the love to the sport. So those are my suggestions. I can dive into
I got
any one of those things I brought up.
I'm gonna rebut you on a few things, but I want to let Danny Dredd and then Six go first. Then we're gonna rebut because there's a few things I disagree with and there's a few things I agree with. So I want to give us enough space to do so. And don't forget, people, I was supposed to go through. I have all the list of all the Reggae Boys squad. I didn't even get there yet. I'm just saying it's 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I didn't even get to the other part of the show I was supposed to get to an hour ago. But that's another story for another day. Danny Dredd, thoughts and opinions, brother.
Yeah. All right. We're determined. We need to understand. And I like to say no to the academy, That is the next part. But we are talking about the basic. Now, here where you reach with the academy, they must have them own professional league. We can set up one JPL good professional league. And you reach a partner, we say, they must have them own professional league. You understand me? That must sound like reality. In the Jamaican space. How much year? 30 years time? Or like 10 years time?
No, but the thing is, when you look at academy,
Chris, you're not getting a long talk enough. If you want, you would have said
it's easy. I'm not Chris, bro. I'm not Chris, but I'm not Chris. But
yeah, I'm
not Chris. Listen, and I'm giving you a quick answer.
Yeah.
Me and you never thought it would be so much academy within the past two years span. It's a lot of academy around the island. We never thought that it could have existed. Wrong or right?
Wrong.
All right.
Wrong. Now them there before, most of them 1 2 year old. You just know about them.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's okay. So imagine now they say, you know what? In each academy, we're gonna have one elite team. I'm not saying the whole academy. Each academy have one elite team that they pick out players and say, you know what, these guys They're just too elite for everybody in the academy. We're going to put them all together. We're going to play this academy, that academy, so we can have these players are marketable. They're buyable. They're
illusion. That is an illusion.
How is that?
No elite team. No elite team. You just have a team. The academy doing something like no, my time for now.
Good.
What we need to do expand this pool of players. Now you see one Usain Bolt and you say, yeah. 1 to 10 Usain Bolt. You see 1 Bailey. 1 to 10 Bailey. You get me? You just limit up the thing to over academy. And if it not go over academy, it not go work and it have to go professional.
Okay.
We will have a professional. Let me tell you this. We will not have a professional league for no academy in Jamaica. Alright? So you can get that out of head.
It's already happening. It's already happening. It's already happening and you don't even see it. It's happening right now, you don't even see it. Most academy team, the elite team is playing JPL teams, if you didn't know that.
But no professional, nothing.
But this is what I'm saying. It's happening in front of your eyes. It's just a matter of time before these big...
No, bro, the JPL is not professional. And look how hard they are working. How much years.
But what else do we have? What else do we have? All we have is the JPL, wrong or right?
Outside we have a semi-pro
academies. What other talking points outside of Jamaica academies can bring back the love of football? We don't want to go down a rabbit hole of academy.
Yeah.
What are the other things that we can think out of the box? Having a constructive conversation of the other things that can bring back the love of football to Jamaica. Make we not stick on that too long. What are those other things? My name 8 different things, and me hear this academy. What are the other things that can bring back the love of football to Jamaica?
Who's speaking now? Who's speaking now? Who's speaking now?
So this is Danny Dread and Andrew was speaking earlier.
No, Andrew, man.
Yeah.
Daniel. So Andrew, look at this. You see this comment here? I'm going to read it out because Francis highlighted. Unless them are going to copy the EPL version and attach the academies to a club and let them play their matches before or after the JPL matches, kind of a similar to the merger of boys and girls champs. So make me understand this in its entirety. The problem is now. The problem is, I agree with Danny Dread. I know why I agree with Danny Dread. They tried this before. Danny Dread, you remember we tried this before? How did we try this? You remember Danny Dread? When we went down the rabbit hole and said every JPL team have to have an under 20 team or under 21, and before the JPL match, the under 21 have to play first. And what was the issue? If you remember, Danny Dread, make them scrap it. They couldn't manage to have exactly. So this is why I agree with Danny.
But what did I say? I said bring in the business sector. Y'all didn't hear that. That went over everybody's head. I said bring in the business sector. And I also said if the business sector not there, go get it overseas. I said
determine. We can't come and start same thing over. First thing, until the whole JFF change and them that you will not get the business people money. Them have chopped and let me tell you this.
I agree with that.
Well, I'm done. Nobody
I agree with you. Yeah, preach the same thing over and over, and I like people now hear what you said. Until the JFF get dismantled to where there's new people. When the foreign investors are not coming in, what is it in for them? Are they just
Who is this?
doing
Andrew?
Jamaica a favor? There has to be something.
Who this
It's
attack? Andrew
Andrew.
this attack?
Andrew, yeah.
Andrew, me I go use that example. Just one quick example. We now no money to buy a plane ticket. All right, then me I go buy some plane ticket. Tell me how much people are travel. I mean, me could go to the airport and the 26 ticket there. The powers to be. No, we don't want to do that. We rather just send the money, come give in our account, and we go buy the ticket them ourselves.
Exactly.
So when the man I go invest until they say, I go make when the airport 26 ticket I go buy. And you tell him, say, no, man, me no want that, man. No, you give me the money. What you think people do now after then they're willing to buy the 26 ticket? You know what they do? All right, then you never want to help then. Find the next way out. Investors are there, but under what
Yeah,
happen, no investors now go in determine no investors now go. Investors today, no. But what them go do?
yeah,
What are they going to do?
But if the academy they get the plane ticket, I'm gonna use them. JFF want the money, but
No,
the academy would
that is
really accept.
but
me and you know that, you know. Danny said, me and you know that, you know. So what agree with you, you know. Because Danny said, look, you know. You're telling these academies, you know what happen? These academies have to charge an arm and a leg. Because the clubs then could maintain the under 20 teams then before the Premier League matches. So now the academies have to charge an arm and a leg from the parents then to maintain that league, because the business people them not going to get involved, Francis, because the first thing them are going to ask themselves, and if we are being real, if I'm going to invest in your product, what am I going to get out of it? What am I
exactly.
going to get out of it? So you are telling parents now, say pay $5,000 pitney. That means you can get a bus to carry on and pitney them every week to go play against this team and that team there. It's so good, but it just not gonna happen.
Campus.
Hold on before
When
you guys
most
go.
people
Hold
invest,
on. Determine. Hold on. Wait. 6. You have something to say? Cause you're sitting there quiet. I gotta give everybody a touch off for the ball.
Yeah. Go on, man.
Oren, you're good?
6 like sponge.
Yeah.
One of the things I want to talk about when it comes to Jamaica football is the limited amount of time our players them train. That is a big problem in Jamaica football, and that don't have nothing to do with money. Jamaica players them.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
stop right there. Campus, you know what I'm about to say,
Just
right?
man, you listen to me. This is why I said before, when the youth them go out and put up the goal, but now you guys are basically saying no football until academy time, or no football until my parents can find money. But before then, you used to have played.
Make him land.
You just get up and go play the game. No, what I know, you use the training format. Me hear the man them a say. Me a man a tell me say under 17 or under 20 player tired. What make him tired? Him a play too much football. When you look on him training schedule. Huh?
Campus,
What
this
are the man?
is why most people is doing everything to come to other countries because of the way that we think. Campus, it's hard, bro. You know, hold on, Campus. When you look at a college system, a high school system, kids are getting paid to play football. Why is it so hard for us to look at these kind of things and say, you know what? Let's move and shift in that direction. I never, in all my years, I never thought I could have a academy in Jamaica. That's totally free. I'm Mount Pleasant. That's totally free.
Right.
That he bringing investors to pay for these kids to play.
Determine. Think about it. Jamaica no short of business people, our business place, our business people. We could have invest.
That's
And if you're
facts.
going to use Mount Pleasant determine, don't fool yourself and tell yourself that business people invest. Everything most of what do for Mount Pleasant do time and pocket. No investors, no.
I was just at Mount Pleasant. I was just at Mount Pleasant. They have silent investors on campus.
When the man start out,
that's according to them.
Determine when the man just started out and into the interview, he came to Jamaica and started everything with time pocket. When he go to people are telling him say no, they don't see it at work. When they see it at work, and then tell them a run come and want to give him everything. So that's how we are tailor determined. When you go to them and say you
Campus.
want to start the academy,
What I'm saying is it only take one. It only take one to make a to perform a blueprint. It only take one. It take one. What's this guy named Bibi? It take one Leon Bailey. It take one Whisper. It take our DNA that's over there with what's this boy named Greenwood. It only take one.
Determine.
Yeah, I'm listening.
It's not about the money when it comes to Jamaica football. You know, you have to understand there's bigger things going on than money when it comes to Jamaica football. As I say, part of the problem that Jamaica football have is that only time Jamaica footballers train is in season. They don't train out of season.
That's
So
we have to determine. You know, happen again.
They don't.
You know, happen.
They realize that they don't get to improve because they don't work on them game outside the season.
All right. So again, how do we get
who
the
was
love?
the main?
Hold on,
But who was
wait,
the main man saying that?
Determine. How do we get the love of football back into the homes? How do we get the love of football back into where they're playing ball every single day? They're excited about ball. How? Yes. Yes.
I said this 5 minutes ago. We're stuck on this academy thing. Sorry for cutting you off, Orin.
Yeah.
We're stuck on this academy thing, and we're not looking at the bigger picture of what Francis' question pertains to, guys. What are the other avenues that we can get the love of football back into Jamaica football? It's not a hard question.
We can't stick to schoolboy football. We just need to train our players on the season. Just like them did in
schoolboy football. You see what's going on right now with our national team, right? We can't. You know what they're saying? You do the same things over and over and expect a different result. Schoolboy football been going on before my dad's time. Nothing. We can. Come on, man. We got to stop this way. And this is why, right?
Determine.
Mm-hmm.
How much team you think is going to be in our academy?
I'm not saying how much team is.
That.
Listen, my man, I'm not
12,
saying
13, 14,
I'm not saying you could start off with 10. You could start off with 8. You could start off with 7.
But determine. Compare that to schoolboy football who have over 200 schools in Jamaica, right? Imagine if we get the quality coaches in those schools as we did in track and field. You remember how Jamaican track and field become world class?
Right.
Steve Francis them become great coaches. The Mills them become great coaches. Jamaica is going to need quality coaches so we can have quality coaches across the system from primary to high school to then JPL. That is what Jamaica need. Not academic football. We're going to need the quality coaches that can develop the players them.
Okay. Joe.
Okay. So question determined.
But it hasn't been going on. It's 2026 and it's not going on.
So question determined. Me you say academies. Because it all depends on academies. Before we had the academy, what did we have before academies? Pertaining to bringing back one of the things where make enough youth fall in love with football. What did we have instead of academies?
I used to play Milo, these kind of things.
No man. So determined. We had something, Danny, remember, we call it parish league at every single level. And as the Francis said, you could at least find at least one good player out of
one raw talent.
Yeah. Danny, remember parish league?
But it's a raw talent. It's a raw talent all over the island. The talent there. We're not showing the talent.
So determine. I will say to you, determine. We don't need academy. But then we had parish leagues at every level. Can we play parish league at every level? So you have parish leagues.
Why? My question is, why is it not happening then? In 2026, why is it still stagnant? Why is it stagnant when it comes to money cup and all this?
We still venturing away from the question. We still venturing away from the question.
Andrew, hold on. That is why I said to determine. That is why Francis asked the question, how do we bring back the love? How do we bring it back? That is why here Francis say, a father get up Sunday morning and say, come son, make we play a little ball on the veranda. But you are saying no,
Yeah.
get TV league, get them in the academy from 3 year old. That now go give them no love. You know, when I
Y'all remind me of USA. Y'all remind me of USA trying to fight China. That horse is gone. That's what y'all don't realize. That horse is gone. It's not coming back, guys. I'm sorry.
Look,
you think the,
my
you
man
think the
says
academy, you think the academy are going to bring back the love then determine? That's your final talk. I will move on.
The academy is everything.
as I said, it's to look on a deeper understanding of this whole thing. Danny Dredd still left on the car?
Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
man.
That's true.
I'm
That's
done.
true, Jay.
Look,
Well, I'm read. Francis,
Yeah,
read them.
bring up. May I just say a couple different points. First of all,
Andrew,
the leadership has to be fit.
Andrew, just a second. We don't mean to cut it. You have to go next. But we have to get people may come in. Francis, read out them 5 comments here. Because they have been coming.
Yeah. I was about to say that. I just didn't want to cut Andrew because he's, you know what I'm saying. All right, so let me read this comment. Big up yourself, Andrew. Hold your thought real quick, Andrew. Don't go nowhere. Jay said, time changes though. Younger academy players seem easier to market to European clubs than the senior players in the JPL. Determined. Even recently, me hear that Mr. Mount Pleasant boss a ball about operating expenses, as according to Jay. Jay also says Jamaican people are wagonists. They support winners. So if you want the love to return to the senior Reggae Boys, we'll have to start winning more matches, especially against big teams. We're going to dive into that. One more. He said academies are needed, though, especially to set players' foundation at young level. Campus, by your reach parish league, we already pick up a lot of bad practices. All right, Andrew, go ahead. Oh, Demo. Sorry. One more comment. Demo said, I already solved y'all problem long time enough. Money. That's how we get the love back. Okay, go ahead, Andrew.
Well, I couldn't agree more with Demos, but that's a one thing in the whole grand scheme of everything. Now I gotta bring up a couple points and then I gotta turn it back over and I gotta go on my bed because I have work some morning. Forget the money. So here and there, right? To bring back the love, I have 7 different points and we just want with med span, whether it be this phone call, this discussion or even another night. Because Francis, they have some other things you want to bring on the show and then never get to bring them on it. So we can rehash these. I will, while we are talking today, I take some notes. First of all, we have to fix the leadership. We have to have a transparent thing to the people of Jamaica where we are sure where the money goes to. We have to put football in the right positions of people that are qualified administrators, coaches, and development of professionals. Giving the community something to believe in, bro. Some of them community, them not believe in even our national team what them see when these big matches are coming around. Making the national team of the people that we actually have to go to some of these schools, to go to some of these communities, to emphasize why these youth programs are important based on programs that they are in overseas or even programs that are working in Jamaica. Creating the football culture, which is very, very similar to the culture that we have created in terms of reggae music, dancehall, having that connection where they kind of merge into one another, that we actually believe in it. We actually feel it. It's vibrant. We can relate to it. It can be an everyday thing. Like, yo, so and so come to my son's school and is a big ball and, we might not be doing very, very well on the international scale, but he gave his time to the community, starting foundations that actually are geared to more towards the youth, you see me? And another big point, you know how we are as Jamaicans. We don't believe in a losing, whether it comes to work, whether it comes to professional, whether it comes to personal, whether it comes to our culture.
So there has to be a way that we can form a coalition that is a positive one. You know, when we are grow up, when we do something bad, a beating we get beaten. We need to do more of a positive reinforcement where we're creating these positive, welcoming, helpful, educational environments for our youth. So we're stuck on this academy thing, and I hear it. I hear the concern. I believe in it. I've heard the discussion. I mean, I hear all of tonight's discussion. But guys, this is not a one mindset, one track. It's a series of different things that have to pull together to you can't be always looking in the weeds, right? When you're looking in the weeds, you're not see the bigger picture of the land. When you're looking at the forest, you now see the bigger picture of how conservation has worked, how it's boosted animal growth, plant growth. We're looking in the weeds too much. I've named out 7 different facts of how we can bring back the love to football, and it's not going to take one of those things. It's going to take a collective of all of those things working in a cohesive way of a togetherness, community, country, parish way that's going to overall benefit the whole of Jamaica. Until those things can fall into place and those building blocks and those foundational things fall into place where it has an effect, a tsunami does not build up to be a tsunami, just waves coming out of the ocean. It takes the event of an earthquake. That earthquake triggers a reaction where waves build up offshore for hundreds of miles, and then they come in and then they affect countries and nations. So until we can build that tsunami of those collective things, which I'm probably missing things in my thought process that I have not thought of because of how young the discussion is, until we can have those things that all come together in a cohesive togetherness way as a country, as a in the communities, the youths, we're going to be behind the 8 ball when it comes to competing with nations that are doing this day in, day out, month in, month out, year in, year out.
Yo, Andrew.
Back over to you guys.
Andrew, let me tell you something real quick. Before y'all jump on, let me tell you something real quick. I disagree with you. I disagree with Demo. I disagree with Determined. I disagree with anybody that's going to tell me, point blank period, that it take money to build love for football. Because when I pick up a football, not speak about me specifically, not somebody else. Yeah, when I pick up a football and I want to be a professional footballer, and I write down the pieces, what do you want to be? I want to be a professional footballer. Yeah, it's not money that create the love for football for me. It's not money that create the love for the people that are playing football at a high level. It's the love of the game. It's the love, pure love. Let me finish? Don't squeal.
Ahead,
I didn't throw a rock. Stop squealing. You understand what I'm saying?
No, go ahead.
It's a love for the game. The game. Again, I'm going to the purest, most base level you could talk. How do we get the love of the game? It don't cost you nothing to play football. Nothing to play football.
Right.
It don't cost you nothing to
You're
squealing again. You're squealing again.
Francis.
Oh, you're
Francis.
I agree with you now.
Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. Campos hear me day in and day out. I've showed him multiple. You don't need what you think you need. You don't need. What you need is desire. What you need is a heart and a love for the game of football for you to achieve what you are going to achieve. Don't get it misconstrued. Don't get it confused. Yeah, you're going to need people to take you from different levels, and it might cost you money at that time. But the pure love for the game is free. F-R-E-E. It's free.
So I'm not gonna disagree or agree with you. But what I will say is, you talk to a man when me never have money or me never have a football, me I play with chubby buckle full up with rock. So me not know if that kind of bring a little context to it. But bro, sometime when we never have a ball.
Francis,
2, 3 youth, we have fill up chubby buckle with rock, little fine rock to play ball in the yard. So, I get what you say, but this is a world that we live in where money generally moves things a lot quicker. Yes, that passion and all of that has to be of the basis of why you love football and why you want to play football.
Andrew,
but on the grand scale of things,
hold on, Andrew. Let me ask you a question before you go. You mean to tell me that your 2 or 3 year old self is thinking about money or thinking about kicking the ball?
No, I'm thinking about kicking the ball.
So then that's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. That's what I'm talking about, right? See,
you still have that, Francis.
There's levels to
everything. You still have that,
Not to that level.
You still have that, but where does that fit into the grand scheme of things when it comes to those youths that have that passion and furthering that passion now into a passion of where they can play for a club that they can actually go somewhere.
See, no,
because
stop. Hold on, wait. And if you would have heard the way I structured my question and how I answered the question, you would have heard that it's a natural progression. It's an integration, but it starts from the love of football at home. There's levels to everything, Andrew, in life. And the life we're living now is levels to everything. You're trying to get to a level. You don't realize that you can be a professional footballer or you can make that type of money until it becomes aware to you, until you're aware of it. But the pure love for the game is what I'm talking about. The infrastructure allows you to play the game. Campos just said when you're in the car has to stop because you're in the road. You got 2 backpacks. You got a net in the road. You got a goal, whatever it is. But you're playing the game. I'm talking about
Francis, can you walk and chew gum at the same time?
Say it again?
Can you walk and chew gum at the same time?
What kind of questions that you're asking me?
You keep talking about the love of the game, the pure love. The pure love of the game is as soon as you're born, you fall in love with this game. As a Jamaican, it's either that or track. It hasn't gone anywhere. What we haven't fallen in love with is the structure and the business of this game.
Okay, so
love is not going anywhere.
Hold on. So let me explain something to you.
That will always go over everyone's head because y'all don't understand it.
Let me explain something to you. I'm glad you said that because I like to meet people at the level that they're at. So let me meet you at your level. For those who have played any high level of sports, the sport becomes not fun anymore when the business sets in. Have you never heard that before? How much professional athletes have told you that, let me finish, that the game is not fun anymore because the business has taken away the pure love of the game. Have you never heard that before? Question to you.
Francis.
You answer my question? Are you going to answer my question?
Again.
Your question.
Francis, you're talking about one or few.
Ask your question.
Francis, I've heard that statement before, but that's not the majority statement, Francis. What do you think? What do you think a Messi at 38 years old is still out there playing? Is it just he loves the game? Yes. He also loves the money he's getting. What are you saying? You can walk and chew gum at the same time. We have to take care of the business side of it. This is where we fail. Money. We don't have that. That moves everything in our island.
Well, go on, Demo. Jump in, because it furthers my thoughts and what. Go ahead, Demo. Before
big up everybody. Obviously, miss the whole of this, bro. Because I think we make the first comment. I don't know if Campus did address it, but I'm not go back to that. Because him already a kick Campus in him face. So I'm just leave that alone and I move on to the face. So I don't understand why we get back here in terms of I understand why you disagree with me in terms of money bringing back the love to the thing. Because I explain to you, bro, it's already good for Marcus Rashford love football because he might get $350,000 in pocket every week. But if we're talking about bringing back the grassroots football to Jamaica, the man them now go come out to come play football, bro, with no incentive. That's my thinking. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm put on the thing in August, and I'm gonna tell you.
Which man them are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about children, bro. Which man? That's what I'm saying. Y'all missing what I'm saying, bro. You're talking about money ain't gonna come out for no. What are you talking about, bro? I'm talking
What do you
about.
say,
I'm
kids?
talking about.
When you say kids, what do you mean? When you say kids, what do you
What's
mean?
the age range where you talk about, Francis?
Yeah.
Campus.
When you say kids, what do you mean?
Campus. You mean to tell me all night I'm talking about the pure love for the football, and these guys are still talking about grown adults playing football?
No.
I said when you talk about kids, when you talk about kids, what do you mean?
Yeah,
What
that's the age group. Like, where you talk about?
That's how I know you wasn't listening to me, because I just asked you, do your 2 or 3 year old self, do you worry about the money or the love for the football? That's what I just asked you.
No.
That's why I said to you, the love is always there at 2 and 3. Every kid kick a football at 2 and 3.
Hold on. Stick up in. I think what, and I don't want to speak for Francis, I've kind of take back my thought because now I understand fully what Francis said. I think what Francis is saying on the grand scale of things, from 3 to 5, there should be in the youth should be instilled the fun, the movement, kicking the ball, the simple games, no pressure. From age 6 to 9, there should be some kind of basic introduction to basic skills and small-sided games, which I think we do have in the Jamaican culture. And then from ages, from ages 10 to 13, there should be more of development in the technique, the teamwork, the competitive side of it. And then obviously from 14 up, there should be some identification in the serious talent that we have, pathways that create growth in some of the academies and then the professional football. Is that kind of like down the lines of what you were kind of like getting at when it comes to like the overall wellness of our football and the love when it comes in?
So Andrew, yeah, you hear me, Andrew.
He's hearing you.
It look like him.
Oh, so Demo.
Yeah.
So basically, in a nutshell, when me I say, when me I allude to what Francis I say, but I think it is a fly over determined head. Nobody now say nothing wrong with the academy and this, but we are talking before it reach the academy stage. When you hear Francis say, you hear Francis say, a Sunday morning time, my father get up and go up on the veranda with his son and kick it. Just him and his son alone. Make his son develop that love there. When you see the car them a drive on the street back then, and every time a car come, you have to wait for the youth them to take the goalpost out of the road. How do we reach back this now? Now the youth them just a tell a point blank say, if Demon not give me the money, me not go play for Demon. Little is a team. Even father say, boy, Demon, my son play. No, so the question I'm ask Demon. Listen up, we know what you're saying, but the question I'm ask, how do we get it back to that level? The youth then just fall in love with the game naturally.
Yeah, but Campos, give me 2 seconds, I'm ask you this. Give me 2 seconds, I'm ask you this, bro. Because for me, that still go back to money. Because may I tell you, the fathers and the mothers who are going to instill the love in a them child at 2 or 3 years old, are going to say, oh, you know, say football is a way out of this. You know, say football can really get a way out. So, guess what? I go put him in a this team, go start play some ball. And then maybe the child are going to end up love it, But the end goal in the parents' mind, I say, yo.
Yeah, I missed the point, Demo. Demo, you hear what you say a while ago? When the father go out there and start doing what then I say, but looking for this, you can make money. But what we are saying now, the father, they not do it.
Campus, that's not true. Campus, that's not true. When a kid is born in my country, that I see when I'm there, I see these little babies kicking football. That's instilling the love in them. I don't understand what y'all talking about. You go to Greenwich Farm right now, you see them little kids kicking up the ball up and down.
Demo.
I don't get it. I really don't understand.
Demo. You hear me, Demo?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
I said to you, I am here now. Me go there so with my son and I knock it. And everybody I say, why you can't wait till the summer program start? You can't, why you have him out here so in a road? Or you have him here so him alone and do it. You understand what I mean? But true when me grew up without, we didn't think about no academy, we didn't think about no nothing. We didn't think about no money, no shoes.
Yeah.
Demo, you said the other night, Demo, you say it, When we were playing the football, it was play the football field, boy. Not even the socks we not get to carry one. You remember them? You just said it the other night, Demo. If you get a boots, if your mother can buy a boots, you can buy a boots or you borrow a boots. But because you will want to play, you run go borrow a friend boots or you run go kick in her shoes. That's the natural love for the game. You want to play the game for that. You try to play it by any means necessary. Now you have these youths as well, say, before them go there, if you demon come to them and say, more you come play for my team, as good as them be, first thing man say to you, so demon always talks to you. But you said it best. Back then, the natural love for the where the youth have it, but you go team and about the money, just want to know what time and which part. Think that they
Yeah,
today
so that's why I'm asking about the age range, brother, because now you talk about a certain level age.
So that's the overall. You think that when they did it before Demo, as I say, you think it's still there now?
Depending on the age. Because if you talk about toddlers, I think that parents still make them kids play football. If you that's why I mentioned the youth now, as in probably 12, 13 or up. Them one day I think about brother, you need some incentives,
Yo,
bro.
Demo, you know what I find funny?
But
hold on a second. You know what I find funny? Just let me drop this thought real quick. You know what I find funny, Demo? Because I don't really get you on the phone this long. What I find funny is that when you, for those that love football, for the Jamaicans that love football, right? I'm gonna use you an example, right? Let's just use this as an example. You follow Liverpool. Liverpool's your squad, right? Naturally, when you have your children, right? Naturally, just from being in the house, they're going to know who Liverpool is.
Yeah.
If they form an interest, if they form an interest just off the fact that daddy is watching that, they're going to sit down there and learn the game just from sitting beside you. They might not even ask you a question just from being beside you. Automatically, whether they like it or not, in their subconscious, they know who Liverpool is.
But it's getting over your head again, and this is why I said, this is why
let me land, bro. I didn't land.
Go ahead.
That automatically, they are going to know who it is. They might not take up an interest like it. They might pick a different team. But the fact that that was introduced to them from a young age, they never asked for it. It was introduced to them. You probably didn't even know in your mind that you was going to introduce it that way. You're just doing you on a day-to-day basis and watching your game. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You sit beside your son and your son look up and say, you know what? I'm looking at Isak and I'm like, yo, I like the way he played. Let me see if I can do some of what he do. He might not even say, yo, dad, let me go. He's outside. You might see him out there kicking the ball, trying to do different things. Some press, they're not even interested. They don't probably have the time to say, yo, let me kick some ball with you, or what you think about the game, or the love for football is what I'm talking about. Because just naturally, if you love football, you're going to have a team you support somewhere in the world. That is not international. You don't get international week to week. You get it in blocks in the year. You agree or disagree?
Francis, this is
so
what
we're looking
is
for
always
a program
killed
that
us.
we see block to block, right? Block in 3-month spans, and we're supposed to get our love for football from that.
Francis, this is what always kills us, right? For whatever reason, I guess whenever you talk about money, as Jamaicans, that's home. We get uncomfortable. When you talk about kids reaping the benefit of their sweat equity, we get uncomfortable. When we talk about busting a youth because he has the skill set, we don't want to do it because he's not theirs yet. The business side of it, the upside of it, we're not there. I'll give you an example. The music, somebody was just on here talking about the music. I think it was Andre, where he said about the vibes and this and that. Great, the music gives you vibes. But these new kids now, you can't tell them they love the music, but they also know their sweat equity of this music. You can't tell them about no credit. You can't tell them about nothing. They're going to tell you how much they want to earn from this music. That's one. Two, a man like a Usain Bolt. He's huge, don't get me wrong. But Usain Bolt said it himself. He missed out on capitalizing the upside of he could have been big as Michael Jordan. Why? Because he didn't understand the business side of it.
Bro, you gone far. Campus.
No, I'm not.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold
far.
on.
That's
No,
what
you
I'm
gone
talking about.
far.
It is
No, you
not
gone far.
far.
I'm
It's
not
not
there.
far.
This conversation
It's not far.
This conversation has nothing to do with that. That is a
It
different
has
conversation.
everything
No,
to
it
do
does
with
not.
that. Every
I'm not
single
asking
thing
you,
to
bro.
do with it.
I'm not asking
I'm
you.
not actually. I'm telling you, it has
You're
everything
not
to do
even.
with
You
it.
see, that's how I know you're not even
Everything.
listening. Campus, let me ask you a question. Your daughter runs track and field. You mean to tell me, yeah, that you tell your daughter, yo, it's time to go train, and she's gonna say, Dad, how much money am I getting? Or say, I'm not going out there. What you gonna say?
It's called an incentive. I'm not talking about your. I'm not. Go ahead.
No, you see, you can't put me on the spot like that because me no grow that way. Me no grow that way. She do it for the love of it.
But
Nah,
I'm
nothing to do
saying
with
to
money.
you,
The money
she's
will
telling
come
you
back.
because he's
So
saying no.
campus is not an incentive behind it, campus.
What he's saying, hold on.
Not you giving her an incentive.
What Determined is saying is that these kids are gonna tell their parents what it is that they're doing and not
that's
doing.
what I'm saying. He went over your head. That's what I'm saying. He went over your head. Just like you just said. You just said that most kids, dad, when a kid grow up, I don't even know nothing about Liverpool, but my dad used to watch Liverpool. That's how I started liking Liverpool because of him, right? And what I'm saying is this, right? Now we're in this era that we understand commercials, we understand IP rights. That's what this is the era that we're in. These European clubs are far way ahead of us, right? If you look at what's going on in South Africa, that's what they're doing in South Africa now. They don't want and Mexico, in fact, they don't want most of their players to go anywhere. They decide that they want to keep everything here and let the money fluctuate. This is what they're doing to catch up to the rest of the world. This is what I'm saying.
Will's jumping in. Jay, Orain, Demo, Danny, go ahead, Campus.
I don't use track and field as an example with me and my daughter because for some of the track athletes, them know so the incentive is at the end of the sixth farm or what have you farm, and that may can be either a scholarship abroad or.
Bro, you're missing one. No, what I'm literally saying is that these guys are telling you're in your house as you're a father. You mean to tell me that your child gonna tell you when you tell him to do something, they're gonna tell you otherwise? That's what I'm asking you.
That's the difference. Me say you can't use my house. Can I give you the example with my daughter? When me a car go train and I stop halfway and say run in front of the car every morning. When she said she go complain to the coach, and the coach said to her, say, I wish every parent is stay like that, and that she not complain again. You see me? Because I just
So
maybe raise my daughter
it
my
goes back
son.
to it goes back to the parents in the home and the love. Anyways, yo, Danny, go ahead, Danny.
Me and my son and daughter at Portmore, I go up the hill, up and down. Until one day we see somebody and they say, me know she don't go make it, Because when we see her now, enough people never know. So me different. Me different as a parent. Totally different. As me say, whenever them I do nothing, me try my best not miss it. Me nothing can miss nothing. As you see that me there and she run, me stop and park and me have to have my one spot me there. Cause she knows that daddy I watch her. Me can't tell her what she do wrong and what she need to do better. But you have some parents, as I said, maybe work or maybe lack of care, they don't have the time. Because for whatever reason. But you're not gonna have all of that again next up. So you have to understand that too with the system. Most parents they want to go watch their youth, but them have to think about the food what we have to put on the table when they come from school. So you have to kind of understand about that too.
I'm not even see what it's easy for us to group up everything into one and then it gets muddy. You're not understanding what the thing is because that is an understatement you just said right there. Come on, man.
As me say, they can use me for example. Because when I play football, when I play even business house, me never have nobody to keep my son, but me want to play. So me used to have to beg people on the bench for my son because me I play. When the referee
that's a grown man. I'm talking about a youth though. I'm talking about youth that's depending on their parents telling their parents what they're gonna do, bro.
Me I talk about my son now. Back then, as you say, he don't know nothing about football, but he see him father in there with run people every day. So he develop a natural love feed. Because me have to beg people for hold him on the sideline. Me have to beg people for hold him on the bench. If you understand, when me talk to the coach, him have one ball bigger on him, he taking time a walk and a kick. So things and times was changed. So he develop a natural love for it. You never force it on him. But because your circumstances in the round at 24/7 when you do it. So as me tell you next up, me think the love still there. But as me can me listen to determine and me listen to something there to Demo. At the end of the day,
You know, listen to me. You know, listen to me, brother. You know, listen to me. Stop it.
let me finish that now. Eve left the, as what Demo said a while ago, Eve left the youth now think about the money. The father now, I think about the money before the youth even start playing. Because I'm gonna say, for all of them time now we spend with you, it have a magic, it have work up back somewhere, incentive. So it's just a Jamaican thing. Money fix everything, man.
Danny Dread, go ahead. And then Demo.
Right now,
Not a Jamaican thing. Not a Jamaican thing.
Go ahead, Danny Dread.
Me can't talk about foreign, me only about Jamaica.
Make Danny go on through.
Well, I have you now, we play Manning Cup. We play Manning Cup good last year for your first year. And when the coach said to call me and say, nah, train, I call him and say, but make you not go training. Man tell man say, coach, no disrespect, you know. But the coach not talk my language, now what is your language? The coach want me to do the same thing and not tell me how your food I go. So if you can start out the food in with the back of training tomorrow. The you tell me that on the phone. What they say they know.
Go ahead, Danny.
Yeah, how much year are you done?
I play Manning Cup now.
No, the one that is speaking now.
No, I'm not about my son, man. When me I play football, my son did about.
No, the one where you say the
The one with this, when I say the coach
one
call me.
so the food I go. What age that?
He play Manning Cup. Last year was in first Manning Cup season. So this year I'll be in second year Manning Cup.
So people get paid to play Manning Cup, right?
Listen what the man said to me, man. The man say his friend then tell him say them a get that thing there to play. So you wanna know if he wanna go before that he not play unless in you want to go on. I mean I say you know
it's obvious that him a one when I love football.
As you get me? And he not nobody because I mean the coach.
Well, you can't be 15. Wait now. My time. You can't be 15. Wait now. You can't be 15. Dinner pan table, everything, and you ask how food I go. Where you go with food?
Danny Dread, you know that 15 you kept on a professional contract, right?
You know
that, right?
Not in Jamaica. Not in Jamaica. That's a child here by Jamaica.
Danny Dread, kids at Mount Pleasant.
My time.
Pleasant. And they professional.
Mount Pleasant, no time, pick me, brother. When you graduate from the academy, when you graduate from the academy, you go and play for any club where you want, and the most them can get from the club are something when they development.
Have you ever seen a Mount Pleasant player kicking a football on the side of the street? No.
What you mean?
You're not going. If you find one, they're going to kick out.
How you gonna tell me to me not to that?
Fancy.
What? Danny Dread. The
I need to make my own point.
Let Danny Dread go on through now. Hold on, Danny Dread finish now.
Danny Dread. Stop make determine. Tell them something.
Determine that way.
You know what, Danny Dread? Let me finish what I say now. Who me say coach call? Who me say coach call? To talk to him. Who me say coach call?
You. I'm here.
Me call. House for me there. And appearance. But evidently none of them nasty right way. So the man call me to talk to him. Appearance and I'm me there for the man call. So then on a guidance, guidance.
Which school you go?
Me can't call the school as Danny Dread, man. You don't know that, man. Me can't tell you half the way. Me not call the school.
You can't know the business. You call. You will be wait now. You will be calling the good school that never run the food. Wait now. That is the good school, the one you never run the food. You see the one where you talk about and say, in get food, that are the bad one. We are mashed up the system. And the name they call it, they are protect them.
Yeah.
But you see the next school, we call the parents, that are the good one. Because him a deal with first thing, disciplining children. And all these things. Well, football is a vehicle to that. Now, here, that's another major point. The major point
Campus,
now is
go out
that
and come back.
how you come to Jamaica and you go Greenwich Farm and you see ball a kick in the street and say the love there same way. Here where you go, Greenwich Farm. Go down a Harness. Go down a Waterhouse. You might see, but come up the line now. Them avenue they have Mullines Road, Eastwood Park Garden, Pembroke Hall, Meadowbrook Estate, them places. You see nobody a play football on road, bro? How you gonna tell me is the same two you see to one place? That's how we are talking about. That's how we are talking about.
Ball play, a football factory and them place them, man. The man just get up a
football factory, one place where you rent, steal and pay.
So the man the way you just call a rent, them rent go play ball, brother.
We are talking about picnic, bro. Let me tell you my typical summer. When me are you? We wake up by 10 o'clock, the whole of we group up, we start play football. Whole time, game done, we sit down 5 minutes to start back. Then when in 1 o'clock, we cook. We go where the ackee tree and get some flour and we cook ackee and flour, ackee and rice. And the white too. When that's done, we start play ball again. Just like how you hear campus, I tell you. When 4 o'clock and them time they come, we go boot and we going over Jesse Chair past 5 o'clock by 5. That's how my summer used to go, you know. That are the love where we are talking about, bro. But me never have no phone. You get me? I couldn't play FIFA. Me have got to deal with the thing. And next thing, me hear this, wait now. Me hear next man say, Buckle used to play with Stone. And then me I think I remember. Most of the football when me play a Calabar, what do you think me play with? Like, when me reach home, I get home, my pants put over and some more polished, all them things. What do you think we used to play with? Box, orange juice box, stuff up in one another. And that game there was very important to it. Lunchtime after school. Box ball, it name. That I love what I talk about, you know. When I talk about one place, some road football players, the love that they see on here. No, brother, the wideness side. That's where I talk. Not when they don't work out, yeah.
How many more presents you them play D Cup?
D Cup?
Yeah.
A few.
So I don't know. Why me ask you that?
People where we leave to. Yeah, people where we leave Mount Pleasant.
But to determine attack, like I say, once them are playing in the academy, then can't play nowhere else. Because he might keep on and say Mount Pleasant.
If you know not about Mount Pleasant, brother, I'm going to read that here.
I mean, no Mount Pleasant to play in the Cup.
We there live Mount Pleasant, you know, man. And I coach every day, you know.
Brother, I know play the Cup.
No matter how far. Even remember we have a link with New York Castle one at a time, you know. But the link kind of mash up. They play them shot of football. And the best youth league in our country. I'm a link up and D Cup.
So right now you have a couple players who went from there.
When I remember if you know about it. You know minor league.
I play minor league. I play Simbat League and minor league.
Alright. You see minor league. Minor league was a thing where we could have watched, you know, and tell you, I go win Manning Cup, you know.
Because that's the most Manning Cup schools used to use them team to enter minor league.
Yeah. Auntie, you know where that go wrong? You see two people are paying for them school so much. And how important this Manning Cup and D Cup is in the culture of Jamaica. You find
if you go play Manning League, you can't play Manning Cup.
Yeah, can them say you have to come train from summer in the time when minor league used to play.
It reached me. It reached we.
Right.
The coach said any player here that play minor league, take the minor off a Manning Cup.
Right. So you know
and before that, minor league was the hub for Manning Cup players to keep them fit and get them match ready. But then all of a sudden, they tell us say you can't play minor league and Manning Cup. And the coaches then start you know. But you realize that the school them who used to win the Manning Cup back then was the schools them we have most of them players. I play for a minor league team.
Right. Then that me tell them watch minor league and me know who are going Manning Cup.
You're right.
No. Where Chris Steve you understand. We don't say nothing stop, you know. But we want to widen back the pool to where it was like back in the days. Like how you love talk about 90 years. We want to widen back the pool. So we can have more choice. And you will come up with better marbles.
Who say nothing to stop? The whole premise of this thing and next up saying said there's no love for the thing no more, so everything stop.
No.
No.
The man never extreme it also. The man never gonna extreme there. When next up I say right. Man never extreme and say it done, it stop. No love not there. No. Man say we can bring back the love.
If we say stop with that
amount.
We see little leagues that play now and we see leagues that play. So if we say stop with that but we just need if you get
when he come back, ask him what him say.
Yeah man. But where Andrew says still one of the things I agree with Andrew about. When I agree with Andrew, one thing I agree with Andrew about is them have to find a way of to get back the people them, the fans them, to fall back in love with the player or the team.
Not the winning of football, the love of football. It's not about winning or losing.
Fall back in love with the player.
Oh, next up. Oh, you come back. Next up. Wait, you say, what's your mood? You said we bring the love, right?
Yeah, I said, how do we bring the love? I said, yeah, how do we bring the love of football back into the homes in Jamaica, back into the communities, back into the absolute the families? Because again, with the families,
yeah, because you think it's not there anymore, right?
Not at zero, Demo. Don't try and chop them on.
Danny J, I was just about to say that. No, not totally. I mean, just get back that deep love. The love is there, but it's not that deep football love that matriculated into us getting to where we got to 3 decades ago. That type of love.
Right.
All right, I'm doing answer already until I say money. But all right, cool.
One of the things that Andrew said, Demo, tell me if you agree or not. Is to get the team, to try to get the team. Not only when Andrew said to me, I'm going to paraphrase, so make me can get some part wrong. So he's saying instead of to carry the team every minute, come play a national stadium, where people have to travel from far and far, start try to bring back the team around the 14 parishes, create some matches that make them play so friendly.
Never that. Never that. Andrew, I know it. Andrew, let me tell you something. We got fields that are cow pastures now that they're saying the love for the football that should never happen. Don't say love for the football.
Let me kind of quote him and say, no, man, I say to get the people and fall back in love with the team. So he must say some people only can see the team if they come to stadium.
And I'm I'm hearing with you. No, I agree with you. I agree with that. No, I agree with that.
You know, so one time the team come out of prison over.
No, but hold on. I don't want it to only be on the team as to why Jamaica loves football again, bro.
But he never say only on that. He give you a set of things, and he said not one.
Like 7.
He say all of them are work together.
Yeah.
So I say one of the things we can agree with was
but campus, I don't think not much would have changed because I just the fan base them with more fans are going to turn out. So the on it, the most pleasant. Just them man, they go still get more side fans anyway.
You don't think if they carry the Reggae Boys go a prison oval again? People we can see the players them upright. We not have to wait for a chance to go stadium. And
So what is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? If you don't mind me asking, you think that's gonna build the love back?
Make people get familiar back with the team up close and personal.
I said, but you again. I don't want y'all to move the goalposts on what I'm saying. I've been very adamant and stubborn about what I'm saying. Y'all talking about the team. Y'all talking about the federation. But I'm not talking. I never once in my whole conversation brought up the federation, what they got to do to government. I don't care nothing about that.
We never say you say it, brother. We say Andrew.
Lousy, like you would say, no good son of gun fathers, uncles out here that need to pick up their bootstrap, yeah, put down the rumbuckle, put down the chatting on the corner, and get back the love of football into the youth. Then the same football that you sit there and chat for 6 hours to a bagger man. Put that into some of the youth them. Is what I am saying, bro. I don't care nothing about the organ. When we get to the when we get this level here at where it needs to be, then we can talk about the JFF or whatever. Because at the end of the day, we still, you got man in a street of Jamaica. Roll. Never once in their life been to Norway. Know nothing but the Vikings, but they in the goddamn street rowing out for the World Cup, bro. Where's the love and the passion for the football in your own community? How much rowing are you doing in the street, bro? Don't start with me. Don't let me get started, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is the garbage. Then we talking about money. Money made them sit down in the damn street and roll on the dirt. I'm waiting.
Actually, it's because they love football while they're in the street rowing, so you kind of defeat their own point.
But what I'm saying to you, no, I'm not, because you think I'm talking about zero. I never said zero. I said get the love back to the place where it needs to be for Jamaican football. I was very adamant about Jamaican football, to where we can have some uniformity in our game. Bro, we have lost our identity. Our football identity.
Why are you using them man with their road, though? Why are you using them man with their road?
I'm showing you, for those who say you need money in order to have a love for football, you clearly see it doesn't cost you nothing to have enthusiasm for football. Put it into the development of the youth them. The same lack of money you use to sit down and row in the street, you can put it into the love of football in your community. Is why I use it.
Yeah, but what me say is, for all we know, them people who we see I think they are raw, them actually have them kids a love football. So why you think them don't have them kids a love football?
Because the youth them ain't playing football like that no more, bro. That's what I'm trying to spell. Yo, Danny Dread, maybe say it again for me one more time, Danny Dread, please. I don't think I'm saying it correctly.
Yeah, man, you say it correctly, but
my partner was so good. Help me out.
Dimo.
Yes, sir.
You play cricket professionally?
I play in New York, and I stop now, but I'm playing in New York. I'm going to play a Grey Shield.
Yeah, but New York, you get money?
No.
But I'm going to take care of the extent. But Dimo, up to last season, you say, you go bed now because you have cricket match tomorrow.
Well, so we're not talking about nothing.
Yeah, man, start laughing already. No, start laughing.
You never buy your love for cricket.
No, yo. So that's a different thing, brother.
Oh, that was different.
No,
that was different.
Well, I know. The man say when I talk about youth, the man talk about fitness, in. So back in a them time, my passion for cricket, we just develop. I never have an incentive or not. I just love win. I love play cricket.
Okay, so
they're a totally different generation now. Well, I know, boss. So me say now in this generation, me just say me see the difference now where incentive is the thing and the way to go for these youth if you want them to love the team. The man them very competitive, and you know, so once you go put an incentive for them today, not just winning a trophy, the man them are going to compete and them are end up love the game. That's all me saying.
Campus, that's why I call these guys soft. You see why I call them soft now? You see why I call them soft now?
Danny Drake, hold on. Let me just say this. Danny Drake.
You get that team jersey. You get that team jersey. That was a big incentive for me, you know.
See him with me, brother. See him with me. But when I'm asking this, Danny Drake, you remember the thing when we put on for Augustone the other day?
Yeah.
You remember saying the prize money there was $100,000.
Yeah.
I may I tell you, bro. You see, if we never have that money there, I don't think we would have the turnout we would have, because enough other thing put on corner league and them something there, and you know enough the team they never come out.
Yeah, but that's some bigger you don't say.
Well, I know. But may I say, despite how Augustone stay in terms of the crime out, I may tell you, people from Gulag, people from Junk, people from everywhere come because of the amount of money that was offered. I may talk about youths from 13 I play upon side with big man or something, because everybody wants to split the $100,000, bro. And the turnout we did amazing. Because I may tell you, because of the money there. So I know the money make people want to play ball and them again.
You see, that's not true, but we're younger than that now. Where you can't get the pick them money there. You can't get the coach for the team. You understand me when you come down them young part there? Yo, child labor a serious thing, you know, bro. Don't forget that.
I understand. But my thing is, either way, it's a little money, because the parents, them enough for them head, them kids can take them out.
And them may do it, at the time, the same economic time where we are talking about.
Hey, Danny Dredd, I have a lot of friends that play hockey, ice hockey. Ice hockey is one of the most expensive sports that you can play. Yeah. Okay, based off buying the skates, your foot grow every day, so you gotta buy new skates. You gotta buy new pads because your bones are stretching. Yeah, jerseys and everything. And I've seen many kids, their parents pay thousands of dollars upon thousands of dollars because they gonna go to the NHL. No, the hell they not. Because your Lions, they're not that good.
So them just make them do it for fun?
No, they can't believe it. They believed right until their pocket couldn't handle it no more, because they couldn't buy them jokers 2 pairs of skates a year. I can tell you that. Plus shoulder pad and knee pad, because they growing. They eating like monsters and they growing like weed. So what are you telling me? Hello, somebody. I can't hear. Hello?
Next up, we think that we culture we don't for next up. You have to accept it.
Shoot. I thought I heard somebody say something. Go ahead, Six.
So I tell you, we culture, you have to understand. I tell you, culture, you mash you up big time. We don't for money. Good, but I tell you, we're not biggest don't for. So culture, mess up.
We love football. Now we're attaching money to our love for football. Look how far we have come. And we try to talk about we love football. Like we don't know, Six, that when you play the game, you get perks, rewards for playing the game at a high level. Now we are putting the horse before the cart. The cart before the horse. We carry the horse and the cart because we are him. We are her.
But I understand why you make this a negative thing, brother. Like, why all Danny Dredd said, the 15-year-old we campus mentioned, say him no love ball because he want money. Why the man can't love ball and still love money?
Because the man stop play, bro. If you love football, you have to stop play.
Yo, bless up, man, yo. Generals, bless up, Francis, bless up. Next Up Sports TV. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless.
Big up.
Bless up.
Big up. Wait.
Danny Dredd, bless up yourself.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, I know.
I say over here, I play football for nothing, bro. If I go play football one evening, I come like a real pound for me. When I play for my side, bro. Yeah, wait a man, I come off 5 feet just to give a man the boots to go on the car, and every man have a boot, you know. So I show you, say, oh, boy, you used to play them time. You see me, I say? And the man must say, roadside, brother, care come off the top.
But me don't know what here. Me don't have too much thing there, bro, for you them. Like too much thing there will take their mind away from that. As they say, oh, we have see this gonna work, we have to catch them from young, but as long as they pass step and start know certain thing, we don't love the football. You gone.
Yo, hold on, six.
Yeah.
My mother buy me brand new shoes. I'm gonna play a little scrimmage. I'm no safe me play them shoes. Yeah, be a lick me I get. Guess what I'm doing? Playing in them shoes. I'll deal with the licks later because I love the game. The football.
Of course.
What are you talking about, man?
Bro, you think me don't know things to change, camp. You say things change next up. Honestly, me don't know. Just it change, the big man thing. No matter how we say it change, far gone. Me I tell you. Me don't know if you them one at a time, bro. Put that one man in the community of PlayStation now. Everybody have it now. You get me? I say. One at a time, bro. All the football. One at a time, you play football. You know when the tube come out of football, that we are kicking up. Just the tube alone, you know. You get me? I say.
Let me tell you something. I had a friend, Six. I'm gonna let you go. I had a friend, Campus. Yeah, that we're playing a little scrimmage. Like, we're just playing. And somebody was standing there like this watching. It happened to be a big coach. You know, from that little scrimmage we're playing, the dude standing there, that dude ended up eventually signing a pro contract through that particular individual that would just stand there on the side of the road like this watching some youth play football. Like, what are we talking about here? Continue, Six.
Yeah, me I say, bro. I say, if we not catch them before 7, me I tell you, say, gone, bro. Too much thing, me don't know I'm to Jamaica culture, bro, because I know we alone. Everyone involved, and people still love football elsewhere.
Yeah, man. Phone and tablet.
Like, over culture, from me don't know something wrong with it, bro. Them youth here for them catch certain age, they know with certain thing. I'm gonna say,
see, you know what my issue now? Wanna make this seem like this is a Jamaican issue alone, bro. Like one time in a Brazil, you could have just go pick up a man from all the beat side and you know so the man they are baller. Right now when I say that in Brazil talent they come out of Brazil no more. I mean I say him not play ball like one time.
Come on, Campus. Campus, respond to that. Come on.
Demo, don't say that. Demo, don't say that. And the way of Brazil export ball from early Ghana, Europe, make them can't find a good team to cover World Cup.
And that's for what?
The last ball Danny.
Hold on, Demo. The money. Campus.
No, but hold on. I just want to say this to Danny Trade. The last baller we see, we can say is a Brazilian in terms of flair and how them play, regardless of if him go out. Because I don't know if you watch Brazilian league like that. Them man they play like European still in a Brazil league, you know. The man they play pass and move football.
I just like how next up just tell you when them next up you say him play for a club, him play for Mexico. When him come back 2 different systems, you can see 2 different players. Some of them will leave Brazil too early before them know the Brazil football, bro. Just stay till they are 22 like Neymar at 21. But Brazil, everybody are trying to develop the next. Well, them call it Wonder Kid and tell them early. Before him learn the joke about Lita. You understand me?
Yeah, they're left out early.
So that affects the national team. But just look on the production line. All over Europe, brother, every league.
Okay. I don't know if them still are produced like oh. You could have thrown a stone and lick a man and they made they throw a stone in Brazil, brother. A little picnic and the man they are baller.
They still are produced, man. I think there's a youngster now from the team where lead the Brazilian league now. I think everybody wants him. I think most of the top European teams want him. But the club basically I said they're not ready to let him go yet. They have to wait till they win the league first and the next transfer window. So there's still kids with them at go for in Brazil. I told them here.
The last kid when we come out of Brazil, we look like a Brazilian and not like him come from Peru or Esteval. And in there Chelsea now.
Yeah, man. But this about the youth I talk about, as I said, I told them here, I don't call my name, but if you know the team that lead the Brazilian league, and then tell the whole like clubs, them say no. When they wrap up the league and next year transfer window, then they will talk to them. And I think one of the reporters says he
look.
Yeah, man. Well, I know him lead the league, man. I think one of the commentators said the longer him stay in Brazil are the better to go be for the national team. Because the same thing was said, when they left Brazil too early, then go take over this European thing. And when they come back to Brazil, it's like they never get the Brazilian part of them developed.
What
So
year
they are
them
good
this?
players.
You know what it's called? You know what it's called? It's called indoctrination. They've been
Let me see me find it.
indoctrinated.
I put them here and watch it. Hold on.
Yeah, like Roman Catholic. They hear them say about Roman Catholic.
Indoctrinated, bro. So again, back to what I'm saying, Campus, Danny Dread. If we get the love for the football back into the communities, into the homes, now we can have some type of uniformity when it comes to our football at the national level, at whatever age it may be. Because by then, yeah, we're going to have talent. So now we need to expand on our coaching to make sure our technique on the field, yeah, not coaching only in the classroom and you get to the field, you can't perform. Yeah, you know everything. You pass A in your class, but you can't run a training session for your life dependent on it. We're not talking about that. We're talking about actual developers of the football that love the football, that are doing it. Obviously, everybody wants a reward, yeah? But you got to put the work in. So you're putting the work in with youth, and you're producing talent on the island.
But next up, that's why I may ask if your age. That's why I may ask if your age group, because under 17 literally make the World Cup, brother.
Yeah. Bro.
So that meant more, yeah, so age group.
I'm glad you're here, Campos. What? Listen, let me ask you a question. What is the how can the U20 squad that just competed in the championships, right? You know the U20 squad. Did you watch the games?
Yeah, more to my game.
What is their steps and their integration plan into the senior team? Because that is the next step.
When I hear you break up a little bit. Say that again.
I said, what is the steps and the integration plan for the U20 squad into the senior team? Are you there? Did my phone drop out again?
Next up, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Did you hear me?
It look like my Wi-Fi chip out. I'm just switch to my data. Say it again. Sorry.
I said, what is the steps or the integration plan for the U20 squad to the players, some of the players, to get into the senior squad?
What are the steps?
Yes, what are the steps and the integration plan to integrate these youngsters that just competed for their country? Clearly, they're talented enough. What is their steps? What is the steps for them to get into the senior team so we can have some uniformity when it comes to our football?
Oh, well, clearly, all of them not going to make the transition to the senior team, but the standout ones, all them have to do a perform at them club, like i.e. Nolan, where Campos in a transition and use it to unfit, and he might get a call up. Just perform at your club.
Oh, stick up in. I did not say Nago. I said he's playing well for his club, but why we can't get the best out of the game for him?
Don't make me go screen record and come show you, brother. Cause it's a big fight me I did have about this in the comment section.
Then
you and the man say Nolan, yeah, hype up Canada, and I say, oh Canada man, them a go transition at the team, and look how the Jamaican man them now go transition. I'm gonna say to you, brother, what you mean? Nolan a go transition in the team, game time. Okay. I say, all right, watch and see. You don't remember that?
All the youth players that we have before with the whole of the youth teams then, which we carry up since night, we put up the list then. All of them, what was the transition process? How many of them transition in the team? The only one that stand out.
We miss all of that.
All right, so that's why we say, if you listen, the only one that stand out from a youth team was Alvas Powell. I hear my boy say, he never good, but he was the only one who stand out from all the youth teams. Alvas Powell from that youth team. At the time I played D Cup, Paul Bogle, he was the only one who transitioned where he get a Wally pack up. But the rest are top players then, the Keith Kelly. Listen up, the Keith Kelly, the Omar Daly, and all of those players. None of them never transitioned well. Alvas Powell was the only one who had the caps to show the transition. And yes, still people say never good. So what's the transition process? We have seen players as we use Keith.
You still haven't told me yet. I'm waiting.
Well, I know we have seen.
I just told you. I told you that all them have to do the standout players have to perform at them club and them get a call up.
But when them perform at them clubs, Demo, when they come at Jamaica, is the club is the club performance going to reflect in the national team performance? Are we seeing it?
That's a different conversation. I'm talking about transitioning into the national. What them do when them get there, that is up to them.
Yeah, but how do so? But that's
Then that's not transition, man.
That's not a transition, Demo. Demo, that's not a transition. You come to
the that not transition.
No, you get a call up.
Yeah, when benefit the national team, Demo, if you just come complete to place yet.
Bro, wanna say to me right now. Wanna ask me how the man have a transition from the under 20 team into the national team. And I'm saying to you, the man a light up in league right now, he might get a call up to the national team. That is literally what transition mean, bro.
Alright, Demo, stick up in. Fine.
No, campus. Oh, we are get them. Wait 1 minute. The more mean, oh, we are get them successfully. And to be a success like what they were in the under 20 in the national.
That is up on the players.
That depends on the player. That
depends on the player.
I understand what I say.
But bro,
then suppose the player come. Wait. Suppose the player come. Boom. Good for him club. And when him come, like a lot of the England one them. We don't have a system for them. We don't know how. Look how much English
players. What do you mean they don't have a system for them? You don't understand what you're saying.
That is true. Stop point out the Englishman, them brother. No JPL, no transition.
Exactly. But when I show you, the England player, them get called up. But them not transition.
No, but that's a different thing, because we are talking about youth football and how they might transition from the youth team to the senior team. That's a different thing we are talking about.
No, and a different something.
So Demo, Nolan is lighting up.
Yeah, man.
You type that in the comment section, right?
Hold on a second, Campos. 1 second. Big up to hold on. Just big up to Unseen. He came into you know what I'm saying. Unseen is on the on the channel. I just want to acknowledge him, sir. Can I run my show, please? Is it okay if I run my show?
Unseen on the channel, may I leave, because I can't do it Unseen,
Just relax yourself, man. Listen to the man and say, you're good to go, man. Continue, Campus.
All right.
Next up, Sports Talk.
Yeah, you say Nolan, a light up in league. Which position? Light up in league. So when you say light up in league, comparing to him playing under 20, is it nothing like when I play in league? No. Yes or no? Let me move. I see him light up in league. No.
Yeah, if it's nothing compared to him doing at under 20.
So what's this? Yeah. Because you say him light up in league. No. So may assume say after.
Yeah, where him gone? No, what? Yeah, goals. Where him gone?
So no problem, man. So the question I'm gonna ask you, how is it? Listen to question, you know. I know the answer we are giving and the answer we are talking about.
Okay.
In this performance, and no, that's him a light up in league, but we couldn't get the performance there for the U20. Who it comes down to?
Get the performance there?
Yeah, or never light up the U20. Who does it? Who does that?
When did him never light up the U20? How much goal the man scoring at under 20?
Jesus Christ. Alright, so
how much goal him score for the under 20 team?
How much goal him score?
Campus, you know, I don't like where you come up. Where you come. I like this. I don't like where you come.
No,
I don't like it.
Adimo, so Nolan Unseen, so for in your opinion, Nolan light up the U20.
No, you're not answering how much goal him score for the under 20 team.
In the latter part of the tournament?
You're the man I talk about latter part. May I ask you how much goal the man score for the under 20 team?
Because overall the tournament was finished.
Most overall under 20.
We just done.
No, can't overall and think. I'm not gonna know that after I made.
Alright, last part of the tournament.
I think he get 3 goals or 4. Because he get notable mention.
Okay.
Okay, so is that lighting up the league for a World Cup? For a competition?
No, me ask you. You can't ask me my opinion. Me ask you.
No, but I already answered you. I said the man light it up, yeah.
So is it the performance or the goals the man score make you say light up the league?
Him goal him as a forward.
In goal him as a forward. Okay.
Yes. Like how people judge Haaland pan goals because him not do nothing else. Sorry, Danny Dread, me know say I got to talk about that, but I just my thing that.
Yeah, I can't answer that one.
So
Oh
Demo.
Lord, forget.
Demo, you finally make sense, you know, Demo.
Well, Demo, so how do we get that transition from Nolan now to be a part of the senior team? That's the question that Francis asked. How we get him to light up the senior team? What's the process?
No. Are you asking me how we get him to perform once him in the team? That's a total different thing because you have to go surround him with a good team.
I met the team.
But I'm just tell you how he make the team, bro. Like, what you keep on asking how he make the team.
Perform at his club, right? So he has to perform at his club
and he's gonna get a call up. Yes.
Okay. And that's how we're gonna transition our players from whatever level they need to get to. They need to perform.
That's how the world. That's how the world does it. You see, you on campus. No, I'm not even saying you because campus now. See, Jesse Marsh step down to the under 20 and a coach under 20 and I watch them Monday and I talk about they might go transition and that's no one Jamaica do. And I'm saying the world doesn't do that. The world make the man them got them club and play and call them up. Stop follow this Jesse Marsh Canada something, brother. Like that's not do that regular, bro.
Well, on campus. I'm attack. So why is it me could have tell you say the Mexican coach and set out the entire public say see with me at the Gold Cup because me I try get something out of the team. So me not carry this squad, me carry set of young players because me I look to the future for the 2026 World Cup. Why me use the example never jump for me, but through me use Jesse Marsh jump for me. Me not say nothing different. The Mexican coach call a team.
Generally, that's not the way it works.
I'm saying I never say we could do a Jesse Marsh too. We never said do what the Mexican coach do. But I'm saying do something different from what we are doing for the last 8 World Cup failure. 8 World Cup fail now. 8. And we're doing the same thing.
Which is what? Where are we do different? No, we Jesse Marsh do.
I mean, Jesus Christ, Demo. I never tell us to do a Jesse Marsh. I never said do a Mexican coach though. They said the Mexican.
Where are we the different?
Come with something different. Every time we feel, we fire the fire. You notice what the thumbnail I use for my show? Are we where we are though? We are repeat. Are we what? Because of the same thing we do now at 7. The moment watch we feel for me, whole me, watch we feel for 8 World Cup. And every time we feel, look back on the receipt them on YouTube and look back on the receipt them. It's the same God Almighty thing. Fire the foreign man, tell us a local we want to go now. And when it come near to the competition, we say local can't make it, and we run go overseas to get one next fireman again and then fail we because either we don't have the patience.
Yeah, but we were a handball away from making the World Cup. So obviously something there works.
All right, Unseen. What do you have to say, Unseen? Go ahead.
Handball away.
All right, so I kind of agree with Demo for the first. What do I say?
That got to confirm.
But there's something I think Francis wants to hear, rather than just performing for their club. Maybe more the smooth, like the powers that selects players, make sure that they are seeing these players' performance and put them in the squad. As normally they don't do that. Them go for somebody who want them a friend, on JPL team and put them up in a team, or somebody from overseas and put them up. They don't normally go for the talented ones. Yeah. There's a shift in man.
That's not what he wants. That's not what he wants, Unseen. He wants to put the man them in.
Well, Demo. So Unseen, this show is basically part 2. If you see the first show, Unseen. So the first show was basically saying, Nolan now, he's playing really well. He's next in line. If you get a look up on YouTube, the first show they did. He's basically saying the Tyrese, all and the Brooks and all of these players, the whole of these young players who we have in the line waiting. And now we have a Nolan. How do Nolan get in that team now? When we have all of these Tyrese, all the Dicks them, and many other players.
That was the second half of the show, but I didn't get to it.
So those players in the hub in front of Nolan now. Those young players, the whole of them, the young players that we call and what we have now. So Nolan dep on the scene now. Owl dep on the scene now. You can't say even Lyle dep on the scene, for example. What is the process now? Because these players out there in front time and wait how long? Now get no game. So how is it Nolan? What happened to Nolan? Because they up in
Nothing.
front of Nolan long.
All right, so that is a simple answer, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have a number of players that are doing well in Europe. You have
We're in front
Saquon,
of Nolan.
Satchel. There are a number of players in Europe. And then Nolan now is in the World Cup under 17. So for me personally, I think it's one step at a time for him. One step at a time. Just continue to dominate, do him club, and I think they will look at him. Simple as that.
So Unseen, when he done under 20, so the question was when he finished the
Under
under 20 World
17,
Cup.
remember he's under 17
No, man.
player first.
No, hold on, man. But remember, the question of France is look at the thumbnail. When he finish under 20, he do the under 17 World Cup. We make it under 20.
He's under 20 again in the boss.
Jesus Christ, we know, man, but when he finish under 20, no one can't play. Man, turn 21. The line in front of him, which is the Satchel and all of these players you call. What happened to him? Because you have
but you don't know by the time him done, maybe him done the under 17 World Cup, him gone to one big club. You don't know what happened for the future, bro.
No, and that's why that's the question. So what is it? Because we have a lot of players.
But at the moment now you have players that are ahead of him. What the national team if you look at. But look at it this way. Things can happen where him perform so good in the under 17 World Cup and maybe Barcelona or them club they come for him. What Jamaica go do? They have to push him up in front of certain other players. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
That's football.
It's funny that you say that, right? So stick a pin for a second, right? So Ruben Ramos, who made the best 11 for the CONCACAF U20 championships, right? He had 4 goals as well as Jameer Nolan, right?
Yeah, man, 4 goals.
Hold on. So Jaden Contreras is not there. Hugo Cambras is leading with 5 goals, right? So how come he did not make this team?
Everybody can make a team, brother.
Him have assist.
I like
him have assist. Maybe a GA. Them have assist.
So you'd say that these guys had a more dominant tournament by stats, the way that you guys like to look at it, right?
No, man.
We're assuming.
I think I can answer that.
Go ahead, sir.
Nolan game, yes, he scored the goal, but it was lacking. You see that's something that when Holland come learn, them have to come back, come help the team. That was where Nolan shot at. That's why Campos must be saying nothing. You did say that Campos.
I said he looks for a player that's at that level or whatnot. He looks a little unfit. By 60
I agree with Danny Dredd.
And I'm saying by 60 minutes, I'm watching the games. I watch all the games. By about 55,
you know, me can't agree with you.
He's boss.
We can't agree with you.
No, but the man who no play was good. I don't understand what Danny Dredd mean.
But now I come back the team, bro. Like what Bailey not doing.
Unseen.
No, but when I get to so me, I say still not Campos.
What unseen? You're further your coaching thing, because you right now, you have a more knowledge of the game one way. I assume, I think, because you know the thing.
Yeah.
No, man.
What do you?
Why am I talking in terms of coaching education?
Have
you ever done a coaching certification?
But anyway, unseen. Him whole up play wasn't bad. Goal scoring wasn't bad. But for the football they know, they might look for our overall performance.
Which part of football they know?
When they look for your overall contribution to the team or to the game. It's not all about goal scoring or whatever. So players
who tell you that?
Relax now. We put on a player. We put on the youth from Arnett Garden. And me I watch a game. We put on Taylor. We put on Taylor in a second half. And after 20 minutes, you can come up on YouTube and bring up a game. When Taylor come on, Taylor run like when Nolan do him for do. After 20 minutes, the man depend on the field and he can't run down a ball. He can't walk. Would you say that is unfit or what?
Who is it? Taylor?
Taylor from Arnett Garden.
Alright, so me try to understand the point where you're trying to make. You're talking about the unfitness.
So yes, the unfit. He come on after 20 minutes of running in tap. He start just walk.
For me personally, more to carry him under 20. I think they are better
No,
cycles.
but I'm just saying, but if you're a young player like that,
So
and them come here, assume saying fit.
that's the only comment would I make Pantila.
Okay, then fine. Jamal Lyons was having a stellar game. After about 60 minutes, he just start stand up and wait for the ball. You could have seen saying he have no more running left in him. He start platter turn back in a people. Because he tired. He start hide out of the game. He tired. So this is why we say some of the players them unfit. Them
No,
unfit.
me not think you can say that because everybody have them what you call it, the maximum energy threshold.
Fine.
That's why they put this something there. That's why they put this. That's why they put this.
Hold on. Did you just
Finish,
did he just say max? Did he just say maximum?
Can I finish?
No, is a coaching term that the man say maximum energy threshold.
Unseen.
Finish. Can I finish, Campus?
Finish. Then I can start. We play against a team who will beat in our last minute I get an equalizer. And those players on the field were playing the same 90-minute plus game like we. Honestly, when you look at those players, they were running the entire game on the opposite until the whistle finished. Our players were standing with their hands on their knees, can't run on a ball. So then lose, or then dry, But when you look on the movements, them did a run right through.
If I can remember most of the under 20 game, Campus, Jamaica finished the game very good. The finishing of the games until the last game with them, I think they be kind of burn out and they couldn't go no further against Canada. But the game them previous to that. So if
let him land. Campus, let him land. Then ask him that. Let him land.
If you single out one and two players and then saying, the whole team, the general team is unfit, then we can't agree with you.
No. I couldn't tell us that the general team unfit because
but then that's why sometimes in a campus you have to make somebody land when they talk about a coaching point in terms of his fitness. Every player have their maximum where them can go. Did you know that a coach or the fitness coach supposed to know how much minutes players can play upon the field, and not everybody can play up to 90 minutes? You know that? No matter what you do in a training, no matter what you improve.
So the question I'm asking now,
because of their energy threshold, you know that.
Threshold.
They soft.
Did you know that? You know that, Capo?
Yeah, man. The question I ask you: how long
I'm not
saying these players? So how we get them now? What we do now? What fitness coach do now? To get them fair, I go 85 or 90 now.
A player. All right. So it depends on the intensity of the game.
You know, funny enough, unseen. You know who discover in all of the U team them? Who this threshold thing go in all of the U team them? Supposedly better players.
No, we have to understand in our campus.
Yeah, tell me now.
The intensity of the game have a whole lot to do with how long you play on the field. Yeah. Take the game really fast. Set like a player like Jamon Lyons, who was a touch player. But him are the main man. So in Eddie knows him are the main man, the coach give him a certain instruction and go out there. Him a go burn up.
Oh.
Can he improve? Can he improve? Yes, he can improve.
So hold on.
Why
would the coach give him a game plan to burn him up?
Why a player like Ben? Just use Bell then. May I use Bell and see? He's not the main man.
No, it's the game supposed to give him.
He can run. But the main person them where I look for. You see the main person them where we expect the game to build around. They are the persons who are born out after 60 minutes and 55 minutes. Every single one of main person.
Yeah, but so I talk about experience. I've worked with players already. No matter how well I try in the book to get them physical go, you can't go.
Okay.
And when you check it out, it's medical issues because the doctor said.
So he's so bad lucky.
But he's a quality player. And he's a quality player. You know much him can give me? Him can just give me one good 45. On a good day, a good condition day, where the only person Francis, him can give me 60.
So always so unlucky.
So me talk
Yeah, man.
about experience.
So always so unlucky. So all our quality players them look like they have a medical condition.
No,
So
I'm
even
not saying that. I'm just telling you. I am telling you my experience with the physical part of the football. I am not saying that is the case for the player. So don't put it in my mouth to me answer that. Campus, you can be right, you know. The player can be unfit.
Hold on, Unseen. He's seen it. He framed it in a way that he understood it. He just said it out loud. You know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with you.
Demo.
Anybody any got any thought on this real quick? Anybody got any thought?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, somebody just called me. I didn't answer. I don't know who.
No matter. Just continue.
I mean, you said Demo, man.
Yeah, wait, say, Unseen.
I was asking you, what do you think about fitness?
I know I make it Unseen. Answer that.
About what?
No, man, we won't go there somewhere. We have fitness thing we are talking about.
Fitness. Okay.
But I just want to know how my transition from Nolan and reach right there. So because Unseen come on the panel, I can't deal with this coaching.
Okay.
But Nolan, I got transition to the team.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice, yeah. Because I asked the question because Demo gave his take. What's your take? How do you transition a player? Because again, I was talking to Campus about. You have so many give you an example, right? You got so many young players who are in the queue that are playing top level football right now. What are you gonna do? Just have the talent continue to be stagnant at one level? If he's ready to play senior football right now, why would we play him another year of U20? Go ahead, Campus.
Unseen. Why me ask the question Unseen? Can me do look at research? Couple of under 17 teams or under 20 teams. When it comes to players, I go to the senior team. We now see them. As I said, the most popular one we really make it was Alvas Powell. We come out of the under 17. I think when we look on it again, I say Omar Daly. I think I see a couple players, but Alvas Powell was the one with the most cap. And we have so many players that after the under 20 and under 23, we don't see them back.
Remember one time in campus, a certain player make a national team from, Jamaica and all them things there. And when you get a buy go on club overseas, then look on you again, and they say England Championship League One, or you really get a just look on the whole structural approach and how them set the player them back.
We have a conversation about this already, so I believe you. When the players
right, it's not.
We just want to ask the question here, though. Like, what is so wrong, next up, for us to not say him light up him league and continue like up him league? What is so wrong if we make him do under 20 again and don't get a call up? Because we just see it I am all for carrying young players to experience for the national team.
If he's ready.
No, but hold on, no. I thought that Rio was ready for England. And two could just say, listen, I think him probably too young and him left him. I don't know if I know Rio ain't going to for Liverpool. And teams just say, you know what, them are just work with experience for the time being because you young. So may I say, if me not agree, I think Rio should have got to work up England. And so I agree, I think say, if Nolan continue doing what do, you carry him for the experience.
Can I tell you what
is wrong if a coach just decide to go with experience and just make you go?
Demo, may I ask you a question again? Remember when I say we need a coach or brave? If you, Demo, you see an 18 or a 19-year-old, and in your opinion as a coach, he is ready, why would you put him back down to under 20 and not let him play senior team football?
No, but may I say I would do it. But two club coach man win Champions League, brother, and him don't decide to do it.
Bro, men all have flaws, and clearly that was one of his flaws. He made a flawed decision that day. We all have a chink in our armor, and that was his chink in his armor. He made a foolish decision. You understand? Now
Or
let
he
me tell
just
you. Hold
thinks
on. Let
that
me tell you
players
something.
are better than real.
It don't really matter because at the end of the day, when you're looking at it, when Nolan stays back to U20, he's taking up the space for somebody else to get that opportunity to shine on that platform and that stage when he's ready to move on. Why stagnate the growth of everybody else if he's ready to go?
But
You
why
say
him
he's
why him
asking
can't on
him
the
to
boat?
take.
Why him can't on the boat?
Excuse me? I just told you why. I just told he will take up space for somebody who could use those minutes and that opportunity to grow.
No man, we can't agree to that because that's his
What do
level.
you mean?
That's his
What
level.
if you
That's
can
his
take
level.
somebody up from
He don't
U15
take anybody's
to
space,
play?
that's his level.
If you can
Next
take
up.
somebody from U15 as a striker and give them an opportunity to play U20 because they like that, why would you bring back a Nolan? Let me
you?
land, brother. You gonna let me land?
Yeah man, learn. Playing a fly. Go on.
How do you now bring back Nolan down to a U20 level and stifle the growth of that youth that has that potential? All they need is game time.
Why is it you have to use somebody stifling as an example?
Because he's going to, if Nolan's in the squad, he's going to take up 70% of the minutes. Period.
I don't believe you can do that because that's his level, that's his age group. You can't say the man that take up some another age group that make no sense to me.
We can't say this. We just want a minute. Next up.
Yeah.
You know, Mega said this to you. I mean, it's a cricket thing, Zine, and pardon me because me I'm a cricketer. But let me just say this. Just because we just say next up. You see India, obviously India is top when it comes to cricket. Like them produce cricketers at a rapid rate. Zine. But you know what them do? When it comes to the under 19 World Cup, once that team plays at the under 19 level, them can't come back. Whether them are 15, 16, whatever, that's it. The next crop of group have to come up. But that's because they produce cricketers at such a rapid level. Them have the talent to do that. So it's like even if you're 16 and you're playing at the under 19 World Cup, like that's it for you. You get a chance, you move on, you have to go play club cricket and try improve and get up to the A team or to the senior team. I don't think Jamaica have that much talent, boss. We can just say, yo, Nolan Pat him playing now, so, and even though him better than him peers and stuff, you have just move on. I don't think we have the talent for do that like we
Let me ask you a question. So, Dimo, let me ask you a question, Dimo. You rate Nolan highly? Me just ask you. Me rate him, me just ask you.
Yeah, I do.
So Dimo, me answer this question. I mean, always ask people this. Hold on there, Jack. Don't say nothing yet, Jack. Don't say nothing yet, Jack. Don't say nothing yet, Jack. Dimo, maybe unseen we
Yeah.
know more than you still. When Ricardo Baby Gardner burst out on the scene, he was
Unseen,
playing both half.
unseen no more than
Unseen. He was
unseen.
playing, no man, I say maybe more familiar with it. Pete Gardner was playing for Harborview at the time and Ulmaz. But for some reason, the coach at the time believed in a way him have and him bring him in a senior team. A lot of Jamaicans were saying,
Yeah.
why bring him in and miss him at the time did I do so
A
good. But me say,
17-year-old.
at a 17-year-old. So
Yeah.
I'm saying to you, as a
Yeah.
coach, at 17, you see the potential we can benefit you in the senior team. Why would you say, all right, don't come, go and go play under 20 for 2 more or 3 more years, and then make care. If you can see the potential, as you are the coach, you must know what you look for. And you see what you want in the 17-year-old. Why wouldn't you put him in a senior team?
Bro, for the third time, may I say I would do it. Me not have no problem to do it, but me
No man,
just say
no
if
man,
a
I know
coach
Dimo,
don't
but
do
I'm
it,
saying
like
why they, if they say me know you, I know you. When you say me, no mean you per se. But if you can say Nolan in a, if you can say Nolan in a that same light or something similar, why would you want him play under 20 again? Why not make him go play senior team now and go and grow? Just like when you make Gardner play and grow in there. So me not say you know Dimo, me just say if
Simple.
he's
You want the under the team
you
with the
know why?
best
You know why
potential to qualify for the World Cup.
Or Kaheem Dixon.
so
you
Dimo
know
just
why I can be skeptical campus? Because if you carry the man and take up a place of a senior man and then go flop, everybody the man a coach team job, you know. I'm worried that
There
him
is
can get
no.
fired and the man can get
Dimo.
fired based off him decision we make,
See how
bro.
the
And so
goalpost
the
move?
man can
But you see how the goalpost move?
So Dimo, do you agree with me,
I
then,
don't
Dimo?
know
Do you
who
agree with me? Dimo, do you agree with me? Say any coach I go do that after Brio then? Because if him flop, he might go look like a idiot. If it work like how Bibi Gardner one work, he might look like a star. But in it,
Yeah, I
the
don't
first thing
even.
you have to do, you must be brave to stand by in decision. He can't
Campus,
carry Nolan now. Yeah, me just say. Coach have
campus.
to
I
brave
don't
him.
believe.
Hold on one second. Big up to my guy 40 in the building. 40, what up? You wanted to come up and say something? Let me take you off mute. Wait.
Party are control somebody now.
Oh, you gotta unmute it. You unmute it. Hit the unmute button.
Oh yeah. So I gotta get on you a little bit, Francis. Cause I'm trying to figure it out. What up, Campos? What up, Unseen? How y'all doing tonight?
There.
Brothers. So look here. You talking about bro need to get some playing time, right?
Yeah.
What do you do to earn that?
Well, what do you do to earn that? Apparently, according to Demo, he's dominating his league right now, and he scored 4 goals.
Light up him league, brother.
He's lighting up the league. In other words, he's doing great things. He also scored 4 goals in the tournament that they just got bounced from in the quarterfinals. Made it to the quarterfinals. The leader had 5. He had 4.
The leader just have 1 goal more than him.
One more than him. So he's in for all accounts. You know what I mean? If the math is mathing, that means he's playing well enough, right?
Okay.
So if he goes and he competes with the strikers for an international window and he's balling, then why not? So what I'm saying to you, are they going to give him an opportunity to compete in camp? That's the question. Because if not, then how you really going to know if he's ready for the level, if he can do it? Because he's proven it at all the other levels you're asking him to. He's doing his thing at his club. He's getting his competition. He's performing. So, I mean, shoot, somebody got to tell me.
So that means he ain't politicking right then. Am I right or wrong?
I mean, there's a long list of people that's in front of him.
Unseen, I can answer that. Unseen, how you have to answer that?
All right, you want me to go say now, 40. All right. So look at it this way. I've seen this kid when he's younger playing the Jamaica Premier League, and I can tell you he's way better than some of these strikers who played for Jamaica.
Right.
In the national team. You understand? But at the end of the day, we have to look at we have to protect him as a young player. We have to protect him and, you know, get him to match skill as best as possible. You don't want to force him in, and then because Jamaica don't really have that, like a Spain, you say, Yamin Yamal, or them protect him and guide him and get him in the thing. And that's what I say. So
don't go Spain, stay Jamaica.
No man, we have to talk.
Explain to me.
Yo, he's capping.
Unseen. Don't go Spain. Stick at Jamaica. How did you work with Bibi? Unseen, answer that. How did you work with Bibi?
You can't answer how it work with Bibi. I don't know if it's going to work with Nolan, boss.
So that's why I say don't go Spain, stay at Jamaica. It works.
Me personally, nothing about Jamaica female. Me I think about the youth.
No man,
career.
Them tricky no brother. We are make campus tricky for my youth.
No, campus
we not just carry we spying at the national team from out of schoolboy football too. Like you know act like say we don't do it.
No, me personally don't. Me personally, Demo.
Yeah. We're talking about putting him a part of the national setup, camp, training. Nobody now say if you go play for your senior team, you know.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
September.
No, we say what is the transition for him to get familiar with the team,
to that campus.
Yeah, camp.
That's what the question was from the beginning. What is the step?
I think you talk about the man for come in, come get game and all that thing.
I'm saying to you,
why would I want Nolan to come play over Bailey Calamari? Me just use him. Why would I want Nolan to come play over Burrell? I am saying bring him in the camp, make him get.
No, Burrell can't play.
That's my question was. So my question was Unseen. You probably didn't hear it. What are the steps and the integration plan for the U20 players into the senior team?
Yeah, them have that already, man. Because over the years they could have said U20 are coming.
So what is it?
Huh? You don't remember when time Reed and Pierce and them man they get the same thing on campus that I about and come in.
Reed
Say it again?
3 minutes and them you there.
Yeah, what is the step, bro? What is the step? Is it a secret?
Then bring them in at the camp and have them just like a campus.
So Unseen, if you bring him in a camp and he show where you are.
Yeah, them just never good enough to continue at the time.
Yeah, go ahead, Danny Dread.
Right. Bibi was somebody with transmission, with transit, right?
Yeah.
Suppose never go over Harborview or over Woolmans to know who Bibi is. Him just look right at the under 17 side. And since that youth have the quality. And it was him alone to the other wing back. When the name again with the flat up here there? Fabian Davis. You remember the ball of the Hansi?
Fabian Davis from Garden.
I guess I need a little bit more
No,
context.
that's I knew I want. You need Fabian something
You
though.
don't get it. Just keep listening.
Them two ball of there, even if you listen to Bibi's story, Bibi said through the system him come. Through the system and I know about Women's thing. But Women's and Harborview didn't develop him. But when it's the more team in a Jamaica, playing to Jamaica over the camp and watch them train, I said, that you would have the quality. So, all right, now, minutes in Nolan, I come, nobody appear no playing fair for Nolan come join, no camp, let's get called to the squad to try and make the team. You understand me? Nobody expect that though. That funding.
You know, me expect it, you know, Danny J. Me expect it, you know. Got a different speed we do it. So me expect it.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, no, me expect it.
So the budget gets bigger with Mr. Speed just being there.
No, them have to give me one, man. That's what I tell you, say. You see, when people are asking this type of coach or this type of coach, right now you want the coach or get the help from the JFF, brother. That's all I see. So
team. You see why we're not going to work up then?
Bro, we just tell you a meeting. Danny J, we just tell you a meeting. And I mean, I tell you a meeting based on looking on it.
No man.
Right. You're
right, you know. You're right. You finally get a coach where anything we ask and we might get. Every coach before him did a complaint. You know, hearing complaints. So I'm right.
1 minute, come here, jump off now. I want to bless up everybody. But I'm seeing.
And just now too, yeah.
I'm seeing. More actors. You see the Milo under 12 thing we keep up. Where they keep Mona. You know about it, Nancy?
We know so the league keep up Mona, yes.
Like I don't like a league, it's like a tournament.
I want you to
know nothing, brother.
So anyway, the coach will win that. I think a Narbrook win.
Yeah,
and the coach, he must have seen nice doing the beat. But me don't want to ask you if you know him name, because him got GC faster too. So remember this auntie, because I tell you one time already. That coach and you are the two, the two on a Brighton and graduate at GC faster. And the two on a have and watch on a coaching career to know if Mr. Speed thing at work.
Oh God.
So, no let him down. Alright?
I get to the answer.
Alright. Bless up, yeah?
Alright, yeah, man.
Me go to Danny J.
You know, so I tell the same thing to Unseen. Hold on the next up, you know. So I tell Unseen the same thing too. I say Unseen, the pressure upon you, you know. You need to find a team to see if it are working, you know, Unseen.
So,
but we have high expectations still.
Francis, Francis. Not tell them to come business. So start my academy, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Can you hold that 1 second? 1 second. 40. Ask your question real quick. You probably gonna leave or something. What are you gonna say?
I want to know. So who the young brother you talking about? Who plate he gonna be eating off of if he get the minutes that you saying he deserve?
Somebody that will never let him get those minutes.
What's his
right
name?
now? Nobody right now.
I'm thoroughly interested. I want to see what's up.
40? Right now, nobody 40. Nobody. Because we don't got a World Cup. Nobody in the world no spot. Nobody.
You won't know.
So he not competing with nobody that's thorough like that. It's just like they just not putting him in the game, giving him the minutes so he can shine.
There you
Play us up for grabs now. Play us up for grabs now.
So now he might
get more play up for grabs, bro. Stop the nonsense, bro. Play us up for grabs, bro. Stop it.
All right. Let me not use that term.
We don't know the man them where I get called, bro. Stop it, bro. Play us up for grabs.
You don't know that. You don't know that, brother.
You must say no, brother.
Go play us up for grabs. You know,
you have some man who have punch weight, you see, we now get called in national team. Can't tell you that because I pass behavior.
Wow.
So somebody now come back.
All right. So we know that for sure.
So Kadamarti now get called.
No, man, Kadamarti them get called, man.
But it looking like the boys been playing. It looks like the boys been playing good.
Just listen. Now, if you listen, you learn about our football culture. You learn about our football. It's quite simple.
But give me one striker. Give me one striker now. We are punch weight for Jamaica.
Giovanni's.
Nobody call Giovanni's, man. You tap here, man.
I don't know what that's even mean. I know that's the full speed.
Giovanni's, man. Which one is up here? Israel? We have a striker we are perform better than him at Israel and never get called. Come on, you know better than that, bro.
Yeah, listen, final talk. I'm about to leave y'all, but
I'm get about here. Jevan is getting enough chance.
Demon, you want to come back and now go World Cup.
And see him, tell them about the player where you used to be a stats. Where you used to be a stats, you left from Pomo United. Tell them about that player there. And see.
Satchel. And them you, the 21-year-old. Ghana top league now.
Who tell me about Satchel?
Alright, so Dio, may I ask you a question? You see
nobody have no more knowledge than me, but stop me can't see tell me about people. You know about Satchel, brother.
You know about Satchel? We know about Satchel. Which school is it?
You're the man in my way. The man who perform better than Whisper, but everybody hype up Whisper.
You never perform no better than Whisper. Stop your foolishness.
Yo, stop it, bro. As an overall footballer, the man is clear of Whisper and he's not even close. But anyway, continue.
Why? Yo.
Unseen. So
why it ain't close though?
Well, on the party. If him better than Whisper, and Whisper in front of Satchel, and Satchel are weird. Oh no, they're not going to reach jump Satchel to catch Whisper. Because he know better than Satchel, you know. But Satchel are weird for Whisper though. And Satchel, the behind Dixie too. You see the upway, you see the climb, and no one have to go climb.
I know me now say Satchel when them are those opportunity Dixon get over Satchel.
Well, it's fine, still remain.
I mean, that's the same thing to Whisper too. But in terms of performance, not the school league, Whisper was the best, bro. Like,
unseen, based on the Jamaican setup, Dixon and Whisper is in front of Satchel because they are the one with the caps.
Yes.
And Satchel left Jamaica, we not see him back.
Them not picking because they start a low league.
Exactly. So this is what we are saying. With Nolan now in another category they now. And as we all know, Satchel Aduemadu. If Nolan can't pass Satchel, how is it he's going to pass Dixon and Whisper?
I'm going to pass, man. Let's get the opportunity to pass them.
And we still have
Satchel. In Ghana, waiting in the league now, you know. In Ghana, top league now, you know, like number one league in the country, you know.
Listen to me now.
Listen to me. I'm score already, so.
Man, you know, I understand Campos. Campos watch Jamaican football. Francis watch Jamaican football. I never ask them question here. Bro, we literally just see Nick Fuller just make Jamaica side a while ago.
Okay.
Him never have to skip. Who him have to skip? Him skip nobody. The man just get his call and perform. All he have to do is perform, bro.
But he didn't come out of the U20 bro.
No, I'm just not have to come out of the youth. I'm just saying, once you perform.
No, but I'm saying those. I'm specifically talking about our system that needs to be, in my opinion, built up to where it's a seamless transition from team to team at the international level.
Go down to Demo.
Yeah, but who you suggest that happen? You want academic Francis?
No, what academy? Send him no academy. Go ahead, campus.
Demo, go down to your level. Which position full of Demo? Which position?
Oh, Francis, give me field system.
Yeah, well, I know. Which
me just want. Wait, campus.
Which position Fuller play? We just get called. Yes, just get called. What's the position I play for Jamaica?
The team I play midfield and I string some true pass to the forward. We're going to say never there.
Which part in the midfield the team play? Just tell me.
Not attacking midfield.
Attacking midfield. So we are going into
attacking midfield.
Well, man, we are going into a tournament now. Where, as you said, the coach are protecting job. Tyrese all going to play that position. If Tyrese all fit, the coach will say, you tell the coach are protecting job, you know. If you have the opportunity to call Tyrese all or Fuller from the JPM, who you think the coach are going to call?
Tyrese all.
Exactly the point. So that we are say. So he can get the call now. When it comes to the big games, as well, my boys say, who are we going to confident enough to back? We are going to see the same old face them again. Because everybody are going to talk about this.
Tyrese all young youth, number one.
Tyrese all just
No. So when I say old face, I mean in our age. Meaning we are going to see the same players. Here we are complaining about defenders and we are complaining about
what's wrong with the one we are called like them youth, they young and ready.
So you know what happened now? Who they behind Fuller now out of the under 20? So
we need to see Satchel though. We need to see Satchel.
So Jack, Fuller is in line now after Tyrese Hall. And the coach have called Tyrese Hall if the game is important. Somebody will come out of U20 will play that same position, which is the number 10.
We now see whisper.
Well, he's the man who play that position in a U20. We're supposed to have string the pass. Oh, what will happen to Howell now? Because Fuller in the wings that wait for Hall. What will happen to Jabari Howell? What will happen to the number 10? What will happen to the captain?
I don't care about none of them, man, brother. I know none of the man we are going to transition. I don't care about none of them, man.
Jabari Howell, so 40. Jabari Howell is a highly rated young talent coming out of the Jamaica team now. He's a highly rated young talent.
I'm a top player. Jabari Howell, Burger, top player.
Top player, but they have so many
players. We're talking about a goal scorer. That's the man who we're talking about the transition.
That's what Demo's talking about. That's what Demo's talking about.
You know how much top players come through for Jamaica?
Party gets to the saddest part I know at this present moment now. Gone are the days before we have a lot of whole players that depend on. You see the calibers of players that we have to choose from now. The caliber now are some 20, 21 and 22 years old. Are some young players there from all over the world now. A show for Jamaica now.
And that's with young players.
Damien low time and done, you know, retirement.
Low time done. Yes, you may say party can hear people talk about what the youth name?
Pin up time done and out too.
But remember in a party, we have a young some people say, oh, pin time done at Jamaica, I'm just 22. How much cap for Jamaica we play right back?
Who that?
So if I next right, now Lambikisa young.
No man, yeah, young but in football job. Weird.
No, but in get a club, but in get a club.
Another time. We gonna be another 20 minutes.
You see why I should unseen to the panel, brother?
I'm not doing this for another 20 minutes because I don't know what Unseen just said. I gotta get up out of here. What?
No, we have one next.
Man say Lembikisa, bro. Lembikisa and drop better.
Final thoughts, bro. Let me give my final thoughts. The man want go.
Hold on, Unseen. We have one next young player.
I got one too.
Where next young player name? Free. And we have one next one named
Free.
Yep. I think we have one next one. What do you want to play that EPL?
Yo, man, I got some money on a good charge.
Unseen. We have Rico Henry. Whose position Rico Henry? Well, I know whose position Rico Henry play Unseen.
Defense.
Left back.
Left back. Yesterday, see the little youth come out of the under 20 when he bent. Brother, he must go exceptionally well to get game over Rico Henry, you know. Because Rico, he must fire. So this is what we are saying. What happened to a young players because the up in front of them is so long.
Why must we get Rico Henry game? Why him can't just be a part of the squad and come on the next half? Him not have to take Rico Henry game, bro. Him still would have the team.
So what's that?
That's why I wanted to do the second half of my show because it would have made perfect sense into what we're talking about right now, but I couldn't get to it. Like, cause I had it all lined up. I'd have broken it down for y'all to understand, but it is what it is.
Final thoughts. Brian
Hold on, Jack Samos.
So let me give my final thought.
No, let 40 go. 40 go first.
Okay.
So here's my thing. I've been listening. Maybe I didn't hear it, but I ain't hear y'all say shit about Taylor, Headley, Campbell, Dennis. Y'all talked about the other ones. They ain't shit. What's up? Why y'all ain't talking about them?
Taylor. Well, I don't know. Taylor drop in terms of
Giovanni Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor. No, I'm not going for Taylor right now.
Campbell Dennis is a dog.
Campbell Dennis is good. Giovanni Taylor come on in the second half. Giovanni Taylor come on in the second half. When me I do the watch along, after 20 minutes, I sense here. Done. You run till him done.
Campbell Dennis can play, but me not think them think him have some learning for doing in terms of defending in the box.
Bro, it's Nolan or bus, bro. That's it. Nolan or bus.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Party. You see the penalty when give it, show you say a good defender, but up yourself.
Yeah. You know who me think of what if a potential? My boy from Phoenix.
Okay.
Eh? Leighton?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But
when Leighton not playing, bro. When Leighton not playing, even though him not contribute in attack, but defensively, brother, man help the team a lot, bro. Run back and defend.
No, Party, look like a giant late with you, man, because we did give them an honorable mention.
Okay.
Evil done.
We did all that. We did it. That's why y'all gotta come early, man. I did that a long time ago. Been through that a long time ago.
I think this youth.
Because may I see the same thing, Francis. But we just can't leave in a see the same thing about MBT, sir.
This youth and Santana and see, I think him do well. Playing another back line.
Hey, Campos, keep that for another day. Final thought. Yeah, you're going on different.
Final thought.
Go on campus. It is already. Go on campus. Final thought.
Say one more word. I'm about to just plug up. Sue, sorry, plug up the system, yeah. Bro,
my final thought.
Listen to me. 4 hours and 41 minutes, and not even $1 super chat, bro. I'm not staying another 30 seconds, bro.
I final thought. I love what I see with the youth. I'm a goalkeeper. I appreciate when I see from the youngster and I goal. So I know say future look bright through this. So and just have to, as the demon said, me can be with him. Go on the club, go perform. That's when time we're ready for you know. We not fear itch. So just go and go perform and wait your time.
All right, good.
All right, good final thought. My final thought is this: money will bring back the love. Money, more money. Secondly, I don't want anybody to ever size up Whisper and Satchel in the same sentence as an overall footballer. So I don't care what level of coaching badge Unseen have. When you watch Satchel and you watch Whisper, it is clear who the better footballer is, and that is Satchel. So just because now they must start see Satchel more and more, they must start talk about him, but that is somebody who we know for a long time. I'll point it out for a long time. Now watch the bagger goes. So big up yourself, Satchel. I get the recognition now, and we'll look forward to seeing him in the national team. But money will bring back the love. That's all I have to say.
All right, my final thoughts. Yeah. Based on what I'm seeing with the players that coming up, we have a good set, some good set of players coming up in the ranks by the national program. Thanks to the TDS program, FIFA come help with, and the Jamaican coaches them are looking in a different direction, and the coaching education at work. So I'm glad, I'm happy with the performance of the under 20. Could have been better if I don't know what went wrong coaching wise, but something went wrong there, in terms of the tactical part of the coaching versus Canada. Marsh just outplayed Austin, blew him apart, but a coach that just getting him A license, so so I think with Demo now, that's your opinion. I believe Satchel is a top player. Whisper is one too. So I can't really say anything about your opinion, but I just feel like Whisper had a better Manning Cup season than Satchel. That's it.
All right, for me, go ahead, Foy.
I was gonna say my last thought is I'm new in the football, trying to learn it. I see there's a hell of a lot of potential with the Jamaican team. I'm seeing y'all winning games early in this season. Y'all only lost to Canada. I'm seeing that there's a lot of potential. I see a lot of Jamaican players getting into other national leagues overseas. Like you was talking about the boy Dixon. He out there in Novi Pazar or whatever it's called, Serbia. He the only one really putting any numbers up. So I see there's a lot of potential. I'm gonna follow the team with y'all because I think they got some real potential. I see that. So help me as I learn more about this sport, how it works, the dynamics of it, and let's continue to have these conversations. I'll holler at y'all, fellas. Salute.
All right, man.
Big up,
Definitely
man.
appreciate it for you
Rest
every
up,
time. Out in
40.
North Carolina, you understand? Listen, people, let me tell y'all something. For me personally, I appreciate y'all tapping in always. I wish, you guys would come earlier because we be having some great discussions and conversation. Again, there's a second part of this I wanted to unlock. I didn't get a chance to. So, no, this is part 2 of the conversation we had about how do we get the love of football back into the homes, back into the communities in Jamaica at that like ultra level to where it becomes a footballing nation. In terms of how I see things, the plan that you would say that I would have for allowing the system to run more smoothly from levels to from U15, U17, U20 into the senior teams, so on and so forth. I've said it like 2 or 3 times. Y'all got to catch me in the next one. I'll break it down for you. I always have no problem doing that. But right now, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all very much. Again, I just want the love for the football in the island to get back to that level. That level where, bro, like nothing else matters. It's football or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I say nothing, meaning just that raw love for the game of football. The game to me, and I know don't cost you nothing to play. Football is one of the cheapest sports that you can play. It don't cost you nothing to play, bro. You don't need a cricket bat. You know what I'm saying? You don't need pads, bro. You don't need a lot of things that you need in other sports to compete in football. You know what I'm saying? You just need the desire and love for it. So peace and love to y'all. I appreciate Unseen, Campus, Demo, Danny Dread, Determined, Andrew, Orain, 6 Boss, 40. Appreciate y'all, Tab. Everybody that's watching on the back end. Again, I do this for the love. Not even $1 super chat. It don't matter to me because I do it for the love. You understand? But again, if I was do it for the money, I wouldn't be here. Just like how, in my opinion, Jamaican football isn't really there right now when it comes to the love and the culture. You already know the vibe. Bust a blank for the real one. Peace and love, people. I'm out.
Blessings.